Thank you.
Oh my god, she's bad.
Your grandmother's bad? You haven't heard my grandparents.
She's like, I'm not racist, but all these insult whatever races are
Do you know what Terry Fox, Adolf Hitler have in common?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Neither one of them can finish a race.
Oh god. I shouldn't laugh at that.
That's atrocious on several levels. All of which I probably approve of.
I was at the bar the other day and there was this hot Jewish girl there, so I tried to get her number, but the bitch was wearing a sweater.
You know what? I had this janitor lady ask me if I wanted to smoke a joint with her, but I had to politely decline. I can't stand high maintenance women.
Not as good as that one though. Although that one's, I like the Hitler one. It's just terrible. But...
Yeah, my sense of humor is so dark it picks cotton.
Oh, not to laugh at that shit.
I'm not racist, I don't like color TV. You know what Jews and Tigers have in common? They both squeal when you hit the gas.
Okay, that's a bad one.
That one's especially terrible, isn't it?
Oh, they can get worse.
They can
Oh,
get a
they
lot
can
worse.
get much worse. I don't know.
You weren't here for the me and Paul debaucheries.
Yeah. That could get pretty rude. Fortunately,
Oh god, Paul is like, oh.
I'm not popular enough to get banned. And because of those two clowns.
Paul, if you were
these two
popular,
clowns.
Paul would have got you banned so fast.
Yeah.
But how much he talks to the end, Bob? Constantly?
But then he would argue for why he should be able to say it.
Yeah.
It's great. Alright.
Unless you're African-American.
I can't recap on where we were.
Oh, I can.
Sorry.
I totally
don't remember
can.
anything.
I actually jumped into the YouTube channel and had to go back and look. It took all of 3 seconds.
Whoa.
I don't
This
remember
much time
anything.
passing?
You will in about 3, 2, 1.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah.
Summarize it for us, dude.
He has killed the witch. That's what happened.
We went through the house.
And then you were clearing out the house when a
Wait, so
particular
seriously?
sprite showed up.
When we ended it?
And that was when Jack Frost showed up. And everyone fucked off to kill Santa
And Krampus.
and Krampus.
We
Came,
got no gifts.
And
And
now-
the elf/children.
and now,
We never checked under the tree.
No, but we killed off the kids because we didn't break candy canes or some
Is
bullshit.
his bag still there?
Yeah. You get any gifts out
When I
of
picked
So-
it up, like,
in short, as you guys are looking upon the fallen corpse of the great pagan deity, you watch as sparkles emanate and you hear the sound of silver bells as he pops her out of existence, exploding like the raccoon's logo in a shower of red sparkles.
I'll get you next time, Santa.
That was awesome.
We have a cat for this, actually. With that said, a lot of you find yourselves situated outside the cave, fresh bagpipes in hand, having picked them up off of the remains
We
of
actually get
Santa.
them?
Yeah, you can have those.
I can start singing Santa Hates for Kids.
Alright, gotta be something cool like +1 bagpipes or anything entertaining.
Well, you're not sure yet. Did you want to play them?
I could cheat and then play
Yes.
magic for you.
Roll me a performance. Sorry.
She gets played by
Sweet. I got
As it were.
New metal
Once you
die.
put your lips to these
Oh,
bagpipes, you
yeah.
can't stop.
Oh, my performance is like doubled or some bullshit.
Let's hear about it.
Wait, 1 second. I have special gloves, remember? So now I gotta look at those because I can't remember what they do to my performance.
All I know is that
Are you going barbarian bard now?
What?
You kinda could, just a simple level.
You didn't even ask if there's anything left over.
With your mighty
So I was asking.
Did you ask? You haven't asked.
I just
Oh, I
asked.
double my proficiency bonus.
Now you want to ask? It's not even an
Okay.
ask. It's like sort of an ask. It doesn't imply ask.
I was
I
like, are we
have
still
special gloves for
there?
it, so I get a +6 so
So
I'm
do
playing
I.
bagpipes.
You didn't say that.
His bag was still there.
Oh, you did ask.
21.
Fantastic. As you start playing the bagpipes, they start playing the most mellifluous tone at first, and then suddenly they start playing straight up bagpipe, as it should, and you have no problem playing just the song of your people. But as you
My
listen,
people.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
my people.
I don't know, whatever the fucking song of your people is, the song of your people.
I don't fucking know.
Done. Alright, so point is that particular came out just exactly the same as you remember whoever inspired Fenna to play the bagpipes.
Her dad.
There you
Her
go.
dead dad.
Just the same way that her dead father's bagpipes sounded well back when.
The one she actually has.
The ones that are ruined and will never sound quite the
They're
same.
not ruined. He repaired them.
Right, but they'll never sound quite okay, maybe it was magical, but they'll never mind. Alright, regardless, they're fixed. They sound exactly like him. They sound identical, strangely enough.
They're just different patterns of Argyle.
Yeah. This one, though, has a slightly feminine pattern upon it.
I'm just gonna casually add another pet.
Look at all my guys. You think we can roll well tonight?
Those are new ones.
Yeah, do it for Christmas.
Nice, I like those.
So we will see how well the luck flows.
Who's dice for the win?
It just looks like a pool of green over there.
Yeah,
Pool of
I
green.
can see the numbers. So.
What's
Fantastic.
the green one?
That's what I do when I buy dice for people. Just buy multiple sets of the same color, though. Same pattern.
Where's it there?
Because you need more dice.
Yeah, you know what?
Well, I like having
It's all
matching
like,
dice.
it's all
I like having
like,
matching sets of
Because
dice.
they look
Try to
like
limit
It's
myself.
got like 20
What's a
sets.
Pathfinder dragon?
Well, that's just my friends. They have so many sets, right? But I particularly have these sets. The ones that have been gifted to me are the only ones
Yeah,
I
and
use.
this one's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't use the ones that I bought anymore. I have so many sets of dice that I can receive from people as gifts.
So yeah, just paint them however you want, John.
Yeah, that's all
Does
it
it
happens
clear?
all the time. There's so many random D20s that people have forgotten. Anyway, right. As you find yourself situated with the now popped corpse of Santa drizzling down around you as red sparkles, you set upon the spot where the body lay. As Fenna picks up,
Someone tries to catch some of the sparkles.
fair enough. It shows
Like,
Nightstorm
like,
dancing
kinda like,
by.
she's trying not to, but it's like, it's happening.
Roll me wisdom.
Collect some in a bottle.
Oh.
You are helplessly enthralled and but a kitten to the sparkles presence. You can be seen throughout the course of this.
I'm just in the
in the
background.
background chasing the fucking
tongue. Oh god.
It tastes like candy canes.
I'm just,
Oh.
yeah, every time
Totally
I'm
does.
like licking my thing, it just tastes all minty and peppermint.
Some of them cherry, some of them peppermint.
Just like lick my fur raw.
All of them chemical.
The granny pots and every flavor candy cane.
So you sight upon the pile of shit as Fenna picks up the recognizable form of the bagpipes octopusing out from the pile. As you pick them up and admire their incredible sound, and the camera pans against you sighting upon the pile, what is something that you really, really, really want? What is something that you really, really, really want?
Bag of holding.
What is something that you really, really, really want?
Currently yarn.
Fair. Okay. So
Got one to overcome.
you see it in the pile.
As much as you
A
want
small
all the things
sack.
right now, that's what she's thinking about.
I go forward. When
As
those
you
little hands,
look upon
my
this
eyes
sack,
big.
next to it, you see a yarn ball, blue in color. No, it's red. You blink, it's green.
I go for the yarn ball and toss it back.
As you do, the yarn ball unravels, but never ends. As the thread comes off it, it seems to continuously have more thread.
They could come in handy in multiple applications, but right now,
And I pick up the bag.
As you pick up the bag,
So you always find your way back.
it opens up and suddenly leaps forth. And no, I'm kidding. As you open the bag up,
Sure.
all right. You open the bag up and you see a large, expansive space inside. And as you look down at the pile that has dwindled to a set of gloves, you wonder, could they be?
if only I get some points for roll. I could ask for a lot of stuff right now. My cat wants to.
You find a pair of revolvers. No, I'm kidding.
With explosive
Are they
rounds.
finesse weapons?
Thunder's back, baby.
Long weapons.
They just happen to have bullets that were forged out of a cross from the Catholic Church. A
It's like
silver cross from the
freaking
Catholic Church.
Constantine's gun.
I was thinking Helsing's fucking revolvers.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Or no, he doesn't have revolvers. He has automatic.
It's been a long time
But
since
they're
I've
like
seen
this
those
fucking big.
I'll sing.
Okay, so
Can't believe Fenna gets to have 2 fucking
That's the one
bags
you're
of
talking
Trying
sex.
the one with the revolver.
Um,
I just got that one back. Just
I'm gonna use the
So-
bag of holding.
Oh,
stuff as
yeah.
many body parts as I can.
so good that whole series.
Did you actually get a bag
That's
of
fine.
holding?
It is.
Wait, you
Yeah.
got a bag
Balance
of
of
holding?
overpower?
Oh my god.
Yeah, totally. As you pick up the gloves, they resonate and you hear a roar in the background, and your spear throbs with envy and says, "Whoa, whoa." And you feel like, if you're not mistaken, the spear has an erection.
Wait, what type of gloves did he get?
As he picks them up, you can feel a sort of primal resonation of power coming off of them. And as the yarn ball lands in front of you, you can make me a dex check.
My dex, I think,
Go on with
plus
stuff.
7.
Ain't go all cookie.
I haven't looked at my character yet.
Sorry, I thought maybe not.
One of these days I'll roll a nat 20 when I play bagpipes and it'll be a beautiful.
I thought.
You'll just be playing bagpipes while Strahd trying to kill everybody and like hit a note that just like resonates in
Oh,
particular
plus 6.
frequency.
Ooh, I rolled,
There we are.
I rolled a 10. It was not a
I just
very
want to
good
roll a
dex
nat
roll.
20 while playing
no
bagpipes
problem.
tauntingly
So-
and like have like her spirit come out and be like, I'm playing bagpipes with her. It'd be great.
I'm just trying to look for the save
Well,
on
I'm
here.
officially the most dangerous fucking gnomish paladin in existence.
What type
It
of
just
gloves
gives you a
did get?
19 strength.
I give you 19 strength. So,
What was your strength before?
14.
Okay, never mind. It just bounces in front of you as you twitchy tail
I
jump
thought
back.
you were like deadly enough already. This is terrible.
That's just, yeah, it just, you know.
No, fuck it. As it lands in front of you and jumps out of the way, it explodes in front of you into a bunch of thread that wraps itself around you.
Oh, that's great.
It'd be really
Y'all are gonna
entertaining.
get gifts and I'm getting tangled in yarn.
As you sit there stunned for one turn, you break out of it easily enough a moment later.
Okay.
Well,
The
you
ball
just, like, battle bagpipes.
sits there, totally still ready to go.
Okay, so I got like yarn bombs.
So there's a magic item called the Iron Bands of Binding. You have the Yarn Ball of Binding.
Okay, yarn ball of binding.
Yes.
Okay.
So rather than hold a creature with a DC 20 strengths check, this thing will stun them for one turn.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Until the next turn where you stun me again with it.
I will take it.
It's a ranged attack roll. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's why there's no save. So with that said, you got your bag of holding, you got your bagpipes, which as you're playing along, you realize can impersonate your dad's bagpipes. You think of a random instrument, and it starts playing that sound. I don't think there's actually a name for this one, but I seem to remember that there's a magic item like that. But regardless,
What magic item is it?
I don't think it exists. In this case, though, your bagpipes can impersonate other instruments.
Intermusical and bagpipes.
I guess. And gauntlets
Keep
of
edge.
strength.
So, now I just need a portable hole or a handy haversack or another bag of holding, and we got a nuclear bomb.
Storage on the go.
Well, didn't Jeremy John the
Mark?
yeah, I did Mark.
It was Mark and Dustin that were in that scene.
Dustin's the taller guy who
No.
usually sits here, Mark sits
All I
there.
need is like super cool bagpipes that like mimic his
Maybe with the
gloves and
goatee.
just be like, oh, here Fenna, have a nat 20 strength.
Justin?
Dustin.
Yeah.
It would be beautiful.
Monkey. Yeah, but he got his present last week or whatever, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, that would be cool.
Right?
Yes.
Fenna, like the actual tank. I'd finally be able to like eat any size bear. Not anyone.
With this all said, though, you guys have picked up your Christmas presents, and with that, head out back up to the surface.
Back to our normally scheduled Strahd adventures.
There's a light dusting of snow all around, and an interaction the Jack, who at which point says his words, manifests like frost, and takes his leave.
Do we end up back where we were?
He takes you in tow the way back into Barovia and deposits you back in the field nearby
Oh man.
the witch's hut.
Wouldn't way cooler if you
there's
just
a,
deposited us right
I
in
need to do
Strahd's
some
house.
stuff. In
What?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, as you were saying.
Oh, I was saying it would be way cooler if you just deposited us directly in Strahd's house and be like, surprise, motherfucker.
Well, you know what? On the way there, he says, "Is there anywhere specific you would like to go to?"
You guys
No,
go
but
to
we'll call you.
the Ember
All right.
place. We could go to that Ember Door place.
We
Not
could go
any-
into Strahd's house.
Anywhere you
We
would like.
could go in Strahd's house.
I have no.
Now is not the time for that.
Sure it is. You have
Well,
pretty
I have
gloves.
no preference.
I have nice bagpipes. Like we
Okay,
do.
fair enough.
We'd die.
What about
I
the
miss
place for
something
Strahd? Or not Strahd, the Amber Doors.
See? He likes the Strahd.
Oh yeah.
I'm listening. Sorry, sounds good.
It's all good. It's all good. Sorry.
Ask him if he knows of a place with the Amber Doors. He has been around for a fucking long time.
And then we
And he's obviously been in Barovia.
Oh.
stuff too.
Could I ask him about that stuff?
Jack Frost,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows anything about
Does he know where like the werewolf queen lady is?
Oh,
the Amber Doors in Barovia are. It's a legend that we're
Honestly, he doesn't know that. He does know where the werewolves hide out.
werewolves, guys.
So he could drop us off at like, you know, that spot per se?
I'm gonna ask him if he can just show us on the map where they are located.
On the map?
The map that I took from Santa Claus
Okay, fair enough.
of Barovia.
Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, I guess he's flying along in his ice-borne RV. Looks like a big Winnebago with wings, like out of Spaceballs. It's made of ice and snow. Anyway,
It's a winter mango.
right? There you go. Fantabulous. Soaring through space as you are, coming along the Ether Highway, coming back into Barovia.
My favorite rocket ship.
And he guys, he points it out on the map there. He shows you guys where the werewolves are hiding out.
I can make a little mark on the map.
I
Can
need
we
to
just-
make a little stop off at the local cemetery, but
That's
I'm up
creepy.
for
That's
it.
right where we're going. There's the cemetery right by Baba Yaga's place, remember?
Is there?
Yes.
There was when we were there before.
Church and whatnot.
Yeah.
But do we not? Would it be better to take advantage of our ride and maybe go find the werewolves? I can always find.
Well, we
bodies
can-
elsewhere.
Now that we know where they are, there's no point in getting dropped off there when we haven't even like searched Baba Yaga's place.
Good point. So I'm to. I guess I agree. I wasn't thinking.
What say you?
I'll go where the team
We
goes.
can hang out here and take a look around.
I just think it would be great because, like, we never went and searched the monastery after we finished clearing that place out.
Yeah, we missed a bunch of stuff because of it.
We never, like, a whole bunch of stuff we just haven't done because we're like, ooh, done, let's just march out of here.
Yeah, it's like a World of Warcraft. Next, please. So the sagas? That's my. Yes.
I guess so.
Man, I'm just a giant-sized pack mule who can throw bears.
You could throw skeletons.
Bear throwing pack.
I could literally throw a bear. If you had a bear skeleton, I could eat a bear skeleton at someone.
That would be kind of funny. It's too bad there's no way to turn like undead animals into that kind of thing.
You can't do that as
So
a
you
necromancer?
guys are flying in overhead of Barovia, coming in on the winter wind.
Do we happen to fly over Strahd's and then, like, sit on his house as we go by?
It is down below. Give me a range attack roll.
Dexterity bonus for that, right?
Sure.
It's a 14.
Or no? You're not sure if you hit it. You're pretty sure though. Like sort of sure.
Man, this
Wait,
thing's got
is there range
pretty
attack roll
good
just like a d20 plus your dex bonus?
Yeah. You would get to add your proficiency if you're proficient in spitting.
Well, we all know Roth was quite proficient.
So, as you guys are,
I have 19 to spit on someone down there.
fair enough. Both of you guys spit over the edge of the Winnebago and
I'd rather
it
spit
flies
on the
away,
straw than the horse.
turning into an ice bead that you don't see as it disappears into the clouds beneath you. You guys rip in over Barovia, as it were, looking down upon the mountain ranges, seeing the crystalline lakes below. And as Jack brings the Winnebago around to land it, he asks one last time, where am I going?
At the same place you picked us up from.
Bob Sagas.
At which point, he comes in flying low and he says, "Tuck and roll." And then he says, "Nah, just kidding," and parks it. As he lands down, he gives you guys a bit of a salute. Yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
As he does this, he gives you guys a salute. The whole of the Winnebago melts and he disappears. In the snap of it. It all turns into snow, powdering and puffing away, blowing off in the breeze. And as you find yourself situated in the field, looking over towards where Babalasaga's hut sits amidst its roots,
Well, now, well.
the hut sits inert.
Guess it's the root of all witchery.
Who has the gem then? Let's go back to the
I do.
one. We'll have to return that when we're done.
They're taking that back to the original ones.
I used to be stumped on where witches came from, and now I know. Get it? Because it's a tree.
Alright, well, I would like to go and finish investigating Saga's hut.
Okay.
Want to go check out some graves?
Sure.
I figure I'll back you up so you don't get, like, gangbanged by skeletons.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Right?
No, am I out of luck?
I'll even serenade us along the way with bagpipes.
Julie, because I was you get 30 gold as a bounty hunter, so I used it to buy shells. I'm making my bones and dig those graves up.
Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and dig graves in the graveyard?
Yep.
That sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna serenade him the entire time with bagpipes.
Alright.
I'll eat him out for a performance. It's gonna be terrible.
Meanwhile, you're over at Babalasaga's.
Yeah, I'll search with him, I suppose.
You're gonna search with him? That's okay.
25.
Nice.
You do a fantastic performance. What do you play?
Oh god, I don't know many bagpipe songs. Hold up, I got you.
Danger Zone.
Yeah, actually no, I'm gonna play Danger Zone on the bagpipes.
Like, why not, eh?
Fuck yeah.
To the Danger Zone. I wonder if those actually things somebody's playing on the bagpipes.
Probably.
Call Google.
I feel like we should just Google it and play it because of how good it was, so that if James is watching this right now, he gets to hear the horrors of bagpipes because I know how much he hated them.
So there's the hut.
Oh, look, I'm gonna dig out something really nasty. Are we rested at all? Should we actually take a short rest?
You're not really rested.
I'm trying to see how stabbed I am. Oh, I'm good. I forgot I didn't use. Well, I used some of my higher level spells, but some personal levels up.
I mean, like, I could choose a rest.
You guys want to take a short rest in Lasaga's house before we go explore?
Well, we haven't explored the house yet, so we can't.
Well, you're already in the graveyard.
Good point. Well, that's what we don't give up.
Maybe get a fire?
No.
Yes. We really should have short rest. Maybe her,
I'm actually okay other than the fact that my hit points are like meh.
why not? I'm good. Yeah, I'm not full.
That's because you didn't have to fight anything.
No, I stood back and shot.
You weren't even there for like the Christmas thing, were you?
No, I wasn't there for the
Exactly.
saga.
You missed it. I was like kicking Santa's ass, and then he poofed away to go fight those two. Because they were on the
I
tree.
was throwing fireballs from below.
I was like, what's going on?
Stupid mini. Alright.
Don't forget my two little goblin
Oh, you're fucking.
things.
You're gonna fuck off to dig up things.
We can say the
Yeah,
greater
once we
here.
can retroactively do that.
I should have never done that. We're gonna go there.
We could just say that we started this.
Yeah.
That is a few
You are so we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna grab my.
Tombs?
That's really not.
I don't know what
I
you're
have to
doing.
do.
Is that leather?
No.
It's
It's
leather.
like a fake CD bottom. But I'm hold it so it doesn't sit on this part. It just sits there.
Oh,
No, that's not gonna work.
I got you.
That's alright. I'm gonna go top.
I got you, man.
That'll work instantly. It won't work. It's not this. It's weird. This is what I'm gonna do this. Maybe like, what's that all about? All of you.
All your trees.
All the villages, all the minis except for mine will melt.
So the armor, there's Jeter, there's Sting.
Oh yeah, I don't have my lady anymore.
No, you don't, that's right.
Stupid
I
ass.
still have to
This.
earn my hand back.
Santa guy was no right guy. That damn flesh golem.
That took care of that.
That was Krampus, man, not Santa.
You said she actually had like an activation thing?
She did. Yeah, all she had to do was actually get
It only
damage
takes you guys a
from
moment
things.
to look over the place as you guys quickly take stock of the small hut. There's only the box that had the claws in it, and inside the box were a bunch of goods, if you recall.
Yeah.
So you guys picked all those up, including
Oh
a
yeah, I was
cat
gonna say,
head
you have
stone
two scrolls
carved into a small cat
Masculine
head.
and resurrection.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give them. If I haven't gotten them to you,
So you can add a.
I picked them up.
But you guys identified them all too. That's right.
Yeah.
So you can add a stone of good luck to your inventory, because everyone was declaring that you could have that.
Am I allowed to casually rest over in here?
I mean, yes,
Short rest.
Like a short rest, just so I can heal a little bit?
potentially.
Maybe the two of us could.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna call it yarn.
Me too.
Thank you.
Really? Or
You're doing a thing, man.
People for a
well, we're
If you want.
We haven't done anything.
We're over here. What are you talking about? We're in the graveyard. That's only us.
Oh.
What is the graveyard, man?
And cat head statue of good luck.
I take it I'm not allowed short rest.
Not while you're working, no.
That's okay.
So you guys
Technically,
quickly
the
take stock of the
skeletons
place,
are
like I said. Going over the place, you don't find anything further in it. It takes you all of about 5 minutes.
Okay, then we'll head, I guess we'll head off to the
You're about less than a minute behind them.
Are you gonna attack?
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Picking up graves?
No, never mind. He's short resting. She's short resting, I should say. So he's working. You guys can short rest if you need
The
to
skeletons are.
while you're here.
I gave
I'm
the
sorry.
shovels to the skeletons. They're digging.
That's
You can still let me work. Like I'm not gonna make you do anything. You don't want
You're so concentrated to control them.
What desecration is this?
Not desecration.
Grave robbing?
We are
How
recycling.
far have we fallen?
We are recycling, my good friend. Foe.
A good foe, maybe.
The
Yeah.
way this is going, we'll see.
I might be dead. I have to make another class. See how evil I can go without actually breaking the rules.
You're really pushing for the evil thing, aren't you?
No, actually, I'm not. As far as he's concerned, all he's doing is just reusing things that are no longer being used anymore. They're done using it, therefore he can. He's not exactly all there. He is an old man. Like, his strength is -1.
Like a little
He's
bit
not all there. Okay.
of, little bit of ruins.
Well, he's
over-
there, but he's not just. Yeah. He doesn't have social skills.
He's missing a finger.
Guess I don't need to look at the Flesh Golem page anymore because she's dead.
No, she's not. She got interdimensionally transported to another plane of existence.
I don't know that much.
She
Until
continues
next
to exist
Christmas.
without a soul.
Until next Christmas.
But next Christmas, she's gonna hunt down Krampus and be like, "Give me back my slave."
Basically, I'm gonna make a note of it so I
Yeah.
never forget. I'm gonna be like, get
Actually-
Stitch back.
Before I got introduced, I was gonna do a thing where I would like inspect her and then ask to buy her off of you.
Oh, wait. Here
I
it
would
is.
have never sold her to you.
I know that would have been fun.
Bennett would have like drop kicked you out of insult.
Hey, Seth. Hey, Seth. Look. Hey, Seth.
Oh,
Hey, Seth. Look what I found. Hey,
yay.
Seth.
It's about time.
Hey, Mitch. Hey, Mitch.
Yay,
Look
less
what I found.
imagination.
Right?
Were those
Who
missing?
fucking needs imagination when you have miniatures?
You don't need miniatures.
I don't know. There's a random fence in the middle of it all. And a sarcophagus there. And a sarcophagus there. There's a row of headstones. And it's all in pavement too. It's totally all in pavement. Like my cousin.
Those two skeletons where he's like, dig over there. They're just like clang, clang,
Pickaxing
clang.
away.
No, they're just trying to use the shovel to dig through the stone. Like, I have no idea what they're doing.
Fair.
They're persistent.
Maybe they'd eventually get through. I'd hold out hope.
Oh, well, we'll start opening those sarcophagi instead.
Ooh.
Sacrilege!
Dig the guy over here with the plurals. Alright, so this is going up like this. No, that's not. Oh shit, this is like an altar and shit. Shit, it's shit.
Ooh.
Look at this shit. It's like
Wait,
shit.
what?
Is that steel wool? Ooh, that's gonna look good. Unless it goes somewhere as it shouldn't, in which case that's gonna burn.
Let's see.
Did you just get that set?
No, I've had it for a while.
James has it. We played it once.
James has every fucking miniature set that comes out. Even I have my limits.
I want to get the spell effects because you can use them.
I do want to get the spell effects out of
There's
it.
a new one coming out in February.
You know what? Sometimes
$40
less is more.
though, so and I already spent my Christmas money, so I gotta save.
Right on. You take it away.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Me? Oh, I'm good.
Right on. Everybody takes their short rest.
Except for me. Although, technically, skeletons, all that is awesome. It's not a concentration.
As you guys hear a rumbling and a thumping, something wicked, something churns.
Something.
Man, that is
Something-
badass. Oh, that even looks even better.
Something unexpectedly evil begins to manifest nearby, and you hear a rumbling underneath.
Oh my god, is it Strahd on his period?
Probably. Poor Strahd.
What do you mean, poor Strahd? He's an asshole.
He is. And he won't give you his stupid horse.
Right? Like, how could he? That's honestly all I'm mad about.
You guys start to hear a chanting, a thrumming, and your spear says, "Parties are." As from the depths, the rumbling continues, and ahead of you, the chanting manifests in the forms of several short things that step out of the fiery mist that forms at the edge of the graveyard.
How do you use divine sense to detect good and evil?
It's hard to tell at first. the etheric energy white hot, and somewhat striped peppermint smells wafting across you. And then a moment later, the smell of whiskey and rum. And a bit more than you bargained for as it becomes thicker and thicker on your nostrils. And you detect a form of evil and revelry, and you're not sure. Is it good? As the chanting continues and turns into song, and you watch the spirits manifest and walk forth, you see several small figures, about 18 of them you count.
I love that effect.
18 small figures.
Step out, all of them singing and chanting as they rush forward, dancing as they do.
What would be a shovel? 1d4? If they were to hit him with the shovel, 1d4?
Bludgeoning damage, yes. As the figures manifest and rush forth, what do you guys do?
Oh, shit.
Not another rap battle.
They're chanting and singing, and as they run out of the fiery mist, running towards you as they do,
I rage.
they're screaming for boots. They're screaming for shoes. They're screaming for that which you hold, that which keeps your toes warm. That's what I got.
What monsters?
Oh my god, they have feet fetish, guys.
They swarm around the mausoleum. They leap upon the tombstone, the sarcophagus.
No.
Stan.
It's just desecrated graveyard, he said. Everything will be fine, he said.
Hey, it is fine.
Let's
We
take
got
that
new
face
friends.
With one side change. 1, 2, 3,
I thought
4,
it was
5,
raining for a
6,
split
8, 9,
second,
10,
and then
11,
I realized
12,
you were just opening your bag.
13. Can that guy stand up there? Trying. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17.
Now, was that fire inside the graveyard?
18. Just at the edge, as a matter of fact.
On the inside or the outside?
The inside.
I'm gonna go outside the other gate.
Alright, fair enough. The one behind you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You do so.
That's a squishy one.
Can someone move me outside the gate, please?
Where are you?
By the corner.
Dude, it seems I'm missing some
Outside of this
spells,
gate?
so I'm gonna have to guess how many slots I
Yeah,
have.
outside that gate.
This is weird.
There we go.
I'm gonna
You rush outside the gate.
cast mirror image on myself. So there's 4 of me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move towards Nim and have the skeletons flank on each side. Or kind of like be in the front there. I want them in between myself and
Oh, wait a minute, you're not using that guy anymore. Alright, so you move over to.
I'm moving beside him, and then I'm having the skeleton stay in
Which over and do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry, you don't do that.
Where are you, Nim? You're right here?
Outside the gate.
Oh, you're all the way outside.
Like, yeah.
Here. I'm gonna have one of them move over here, and the other one right in front of me. Like that. And there's 3 others of myself, so I just.
And those are your.
Mirror images. There you go. Okay. And that was my thing.
Very nice. Alright, the 2 of you start shuffling out of the place. Kim swings over to whomever, really.
I just pulled my wakizashi and I want to climb on top of the mausoleum
Okay. Go to athletics. Oh, you know.
I have climbing.
Yeah.
I can do
Go
it.
to, you just go up there. Grabbing hold of the edge, you easily claw your way to the top. 2 quick springs later, you're at the archway, peering over at a short form, spiritual and wafting, as it seems to almost have a corpus. You also hear a low resonation suddenly echo all around a voice that simply thrums, Corpus.
Corpus.
Yeah. Every single one of the manifestations takes on a bit more solid a corpus for a moment, and then fades and wafts.
Make a roll to push it off the mausoleum.
You may.
Shouldn't I have had to roll like initiative for this?
Well, maybe after I do this.
Oh wait, no, they're not technically. Oh, okay, I get it.
It's all good.
I get it now.
And so it's the guy on top in front of her
I knew shoving was
is the thing that appeared, right?
Yeah.
And he's got these minions that we probably
So a
should-
19.
Okay, you reach out and find your hand passes through him.
Okay.
As you retract back, he solidifies a moment later, and you take that second to do it again, and you successfully get him.
I do have extra attack. I can do that.
No, that's fine. I was just putting a coat of paint on it.
Okay.
But that said, as your hand walks through him, a moment later, you manage to grab a hold of him as he goes corporeal.
I just was shoving him.
Yeah. And you shove him down. He, surprised by this, falls backwards. A moment later, he becomes resolute and starts making his way back up the archway. But that said, everyone can roll initiative.
I got a 5.
Oh, I got a nat 1. That was bad. Might as well get them out of the way.
It's almost out. It's almost out.
So first start then.
Throw that in there.
Because we can.
Where does that come?
It is what it is. It's a string of light. That looks stupid. And never mind. Alright. So,
It has a bit of a tone to it.
that's okay. I'm tone deaf.
Now you need fog. But it has to have ice, otherwise it doesn't count.
Nice.
Good.
So, as you rush up upon, and camera pans against you, giving the spirit a shove, it sits back, becomes cross, charges up as all the rest continue down below. Initiative on him.
5.
9.
Bad for everybody. It is a nat 1, so 3. 3.
Yeah, there are 3.
It's 12.
Next storm. Terrific. And alright. Shazam. With such shit rolls across the board, a 13 plus bonus takes it.
Just barely. It's fine.
Right on. So, that's a lot of dudes. Let's stats up and go to town. So,
A lot. I have to keep one spell slot, otherwise I'll lose my minions and they'll attack me.
cool. So,
fireballs.
The first guy in front of you, he's going to rally troops. Fabulous stuff. These guys will all get one free action of movement because I'm a dickhole.
I got Thunder Wave. Yay!
First guy moves in. Oh shit.
Bye, Thunder.
Thunder just falls.
There's a lot of these, so I apologize in advance.
That's alright.
Let's do this. That's my first movement with these guys, which is 3 from that guy who's within 60 feet of. And fuck. And that guy's on it. This guy's on it. This guy's on it. You get it.
Now my divine sense is my word is fiend or
what is shit? What are ghosts?
Undead.
It's like
Are they undead?
fiend,
It is.
or celestial, I think you can see.
yeah.
Let's look up a ghost here real quick. It is just undead. Undead. Shibuya.
So I can tell that they're all there.
You can see that.
Yeah, I can divine sense on that.
I need a backup in case.
Hello, Valkyrie. Before.
Oh, I fixed it. It's all good.
Before.
Oh, that's like decent enough. Like, if you got a decent hit, it'd probably be like
Yeah.
First one gets
16.
there.
As a wizard, I'm so squishy.
Be a warlock.
Holy fuck.
That'd be fun.
And boom.
It's like clock.
And dexterity.
This guy's so different. They're new.
I was like, oh, maybe this will be fun. She would plus 6 to fucking insight though.
So they're all rally in, and then they'll take the next actual movement. He's gonna run in, strap the con. So it's nice at the end, which was first initiative, eh?
Right? I enjoy it so much.
So much fun.
It was so
I
fun.
gotta read that thing again. Mirror image, what is it? Mirror image is really weird. Oh shit, you can get rid of all those dice. They appear in my spot, so wherever I am, there's like...
I don't know where the fuck else is gonna come.
Thank you.
So, with that said, and now roll a lot of d20s. Little fiends rush all around you, singing and chanting about stealing your footwear. One after the next, they close in. The little devils and scamps coming up towards you as you look down at their long-eared forms.
I noticed none of them were stuck foot out of the great river. I'm like, excellent.
This is rub against me somehow, isn't it? For wanting to go for robbing.
Why'd you have to do
Maybe.
this? Wait, Lord's good.
Wow, we might find treasure in the mausoleum. We're probably protecting something. Damn, I can go break it. I want it.
Those are the instances in. We got, skeleton there has 3, armored suit has 3, skeleton has 2, Fennec has 4.
I have 4?
On you.
Beauty. That is exactly what I like to
Now, all these little fuckers have advantage on their attacks,
What?
not for flanking, but for pack tactics.
Oh. Oh, we could die from this. Quick.
So a 14 plus 5. So 19 versus your skeleton is a hit.
Oh, yeah.
16 versus your skeleton is a hit, yes.
Yes.
I'm putting back your head.
Very good. 19 plus 5 against your skeleton is a hit.
By the way, you just take the average for their HP, right?
Typically, and in this case it's going to be 5 apiece. So that was 3
16 plus
for
4.
15 damage on the skeleton so far.
15 damage on the skeleton?
Yeah, does that kill
5
it?
left.
Okay, terrific. This one swaps out. This one steps in. It's gonna be a 9 plus for a miss. He's gonna step out. This guy's gonna step in, and it's gonna be a nat 20. So that's gonna be 10 points of damage to smash down your ancestral skeleton.
That poor skeleton.
I pee
My
on
poor
it.
ancestor, my poor
That's
Fred.
it.
Fred, not Fred.
Those guys don't have enough movement to make it
No, it was Alvin.
over, but these guys are gonna go to town. So this guy is good. This guy's moved and attacked. So these guys are gonna trade in and out, as it were. That's gonna be an 18 plus 5. The 23 against the armor hits. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a miss. The other guy is gonna step through for a nat 20. So that's gonna be 15 points of damage that the armor's taken. The other guy on the other side is gonna swing in
My
for
armor?
yeah,
How many? Just 15?
15 so far, and then that's a miss. So 15 points of damage that the armor's
What
taken.
were we doing for its... Oh.
Skeleton is 15 plus 5 is a hit, and 19 plus 5 is a hit, 10 points of damage. You know what? The guy on the end there is fucking. He's not gonna move. He'll take an AO if he does. So never mind. The guy's gonna attack Fena. It's gonna be a 12 plus bonus for 17 versus AC.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Hit, and then
But
it's
I'm
gonna be.
raged. I already said
Fair
it.
enough. It's also going to be a 19 plus 5. That's fine. It's totally fine.
Okay.
9 plus
Let me
5
know the half
is a
there.
14 is a miss.
14's a miss.
14 is a miss. Okay, so that was 2 hits so far. Thank you. And the last hit is it's going to be a hit. It's going to be 16 plus 5 for 21 for the 5 points of damage. So that's 15 and half the 7 points of damage that you to take. Okay. And from there, as they rush forward, scrabbling over one another, stabbing upon you, clawing at you, screaming for your footwear, picking up your legs, trying at you, you easily step out of them, step away from them as your skeletons are frantically trying to fight them off. One of them shatters and falls to the ground in pieces.
That one?
No.
Nah.
Camera pans away the nice arm. Hey, don't kitty.
I'm gonna hit this guy with my walkie-talkie.
Sound good. Having drawn it earlier, you rush in.
And I'm gonna miss, but I took it to be attack turn, so I'm gonna do straight attack. Which I am also gonna miss.
Oh.
Dice are not doing so good for me still. Anyway, that's what I tried to do.
Cool.
That's for all my...
From there, over to Fena.
Yay! Alrighty. So... Okay, I didn't fix that. There's a bunch of them around me, right?
Yes.
Beauty.
That's you.
Okay.
Like pretty much around you.
I don't have anything like pointed
Yeah, those gotta go back. I don't think so.
Not carrying it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is all retired.
Well, I was gonna put it there. Oh my god.
Oh, stupid suit of armor's over there. Okay, I can't move them.
How much of those I have left? 'Cause once I finish that,
Beautiful. Gonna go to hit the first one in front of me with my beautiful spear.
Let's hear about it.
Let's see how well it works. Um, $17.
17 hits.
Beauty. Oh god. There we go. Jesus Christ. So, 9 damage to the first person.
9 damage first.
Yeah, well, guy right in front of me. I don't know how much they have, but like, that doesn't kill him, does it?
Stab him right in the face.
Beautiful. Then I'm gonna use my second attack to hit the other guy.
Yeah, he puffs out of existence as you whirl the spear about and stab forth.
Oh, that's not good. Oh. 7 damage.
7 damage, takes one.
Beauty. And then my little armor dude, he's gonna hit things too.
Okay.
My bard armor guy, I guess. 22.
Okay, hits.
Beautiful. It's gonna be a multi-attack too. 770. For 4 damage to the first person.
Doesn't kill it.
Beautiful. That's okay. It was a multi-attack, so it's all good.
Is that gonna hit though? That didn't look like it was
that
gonna
one
hit.
doesn't hit.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I had to roll again for a multi-attack thing, because it's just the nice 2 melee attacks, so I was like, yeah, probably.
Okay. One after the next, you stab through each of the spirits, watching their existence, watching them pop and disappear
has to
away.
take damage on the board.
It does. Just remember that it was hit. He's got 3 hit points left.
Why do I have to remember? That's
I don't
what
remember
the
which one you
board's
hit.
for.
Which one did you hit?
The one right in front of the armor.
Okay, so this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So white head there. That's 4 damage. And with that said, everyone's doing my job perfectly last session, so I figure.
Incorrect assumption, sir.
Oh,
Can't
sorry,
steal
so that's
the
the secret
DM's
to
job.
success. Nim, I want to hear about some heroism as the camera pans away from the ever so heroic fetish to show the equally heroic.
I'm gonna move to.
I'm making coffee. Thank you.
I move
I
right
would
up
love to. That
to
makes
the
you
gate.
equal to the hero.
and we turn
That's what I was
faithless.
over, and that's why I came back. Was it's still your turn?
I didn't catch that actually. It's so funny.
Oh wait, no, they're
And
not
then I
dead,
missed
aren't they?
anyway, so I could have not come
Fuck.
back for my turn. It would have been fine.
Okay, so the camera's panning around looking for you, and there you are. On the outskirts of the place. Alright, guys!
I believe that's so.
Anyway, so red spirit's spinning up around the place. This will explain the lights
My
as.
name's Sweater, sir.
I am going to pull out my javelins.
Okay.
You
and
javelins?
I'm going to throw a javelin at the first guy inside the gate.
Alright.
15 plus should hit.
So as you do this, I also need a dex check from you for being outside the graveyard. As the maelstrom of red spirits that is encircling the place manifests just the lights.
18.
You managed to take half damage from.
What?
Yes. It wouldn't be much fun to manifest shit if you could just like leave.
You never said they were spirits.
I never really was asked what they were, but as you step into it and see them whirling about, I made a decision on that one. Needed a coat of paint, but that's okay. So with 18 points of damage, split in half for 9.
What? How magic is it?
Undead magic. No, it's necrotic. Is it with magic? Evocation, I guess?
We got some dex save against magic.
Yeah, would you prefer a constitution save?
Well, that looks cool so far.
Yeah, and it's actually
Oh
pretty
wait,
detailed.
I get
so
a
it's
plus
got all
2,
these
so that's
details.
actually a
It's
20.
kind of like a yellowy green right
Cool.
now.
Yeah.
So you still take
And make
half
it go a
damage.
little
Yeah,
darker
which is
than
nice.
some areas.
Oh, so you're gonna do like the highlighted share,
Ah.
Yeah, highlight
Well,
and then dark.
Maybe make a
highlights
second.
and lowlights and some midtones.
okay.
All nice.
And he takes 8 points of damage from the javelin.
Okay. Javelin sails through the air. That's a bit much. Anyway, I tried. Point is, stabs into which guy? For how much damage?
The little silver guy there right at the front, inside the gate.
This guy?
Yeah,
How much damage?
8.
Perfect, you guys. He explodes, disappearing away. Apparently,
And
I
I'll
don't know.
move up
So-
beside the fucking necromancer.
Okay. Stepping back through the gate.
I'm gonna be like, I hope you have some fucking tricks up your sleeve for this shitstorm you got us into.
Your heart's pounding. You're
I
sweating.
did not do that
So
right.
your clothes are frayed by the
If I was
maelstrom
able
of
to
spirits as you step
confidence,
in and look behind you.
Stretch.
Your cape billowing down. And the camera
I did
pans
it for you.
Thank
from
you.
his face to Simon's as he gives a nod.
Yep,
All
he
you gotta do
is.
is just like casually crash
Stretches
every individual
not-
knuckle.
Okay. Never. I don't know.
Oh,
Fix
that
it.
hurt.
I did that.
Mistakes were made.
Press the rat.
Oh no, I can't pop this one actually if I do that. Like, I broke this finger.
I'm
So,
Sometimes.
trying
a little
to.
bit shitty.
I'm gonna
Might have
cast
gotten some bad up there.
a cube
This
kind
finger
of
gonna
effect.
pop it all.
Would that get all?
Shed in my mouth.
A cube kind of effect, like a thunder wave.
Yeah.
Like kind of like a thunder wave.
Exactly. Like
Exactly.
We were
Exactly.
working for like 2 weeks. It was beautiful.
Cube
And
and
I started doing it.
angle myself like that. It looks like I'm gonna get all 6.
You're doing a what?
Thunder wave.
What's Thunder Wave?
One of their effects I have.
I'll see
Here
this.
you go.
That's my answer. Yep. I am good. They're.
You have new rulers.
That is
No, these are the prototypes.
Nice. Yeah, that is basically everybody who's in front of me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 7. All
Does it
get,
hit my guy? Like
constant.
my armor? Does he have to make one? Because he's in that area?
Creature crap.
So yes,
Yes.
that's fine.
So,
If you kill him off, I'll like forgive you this time, I guess.
only because I fixed your things.
He doesn't have a positive constitution, does he? Oh, he does. He has +1.
Nice. Good.
15.
Nice.
I don't know what I needed.
He's gonna take half damage.
He takes half damage?
Yeah.
Beauty.
But he isn't pushed. The rest of them are all going to go flying. Who fails, who passes? 15 con save. This is a one of them.
Oh, yeah, no, they all fail.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Make rolls, do you think on a sec?
That's 10 points of damage. So
They actually might have a chance to survive. Damn it, roll more damage.
So I have to take 5 on this guy?
They're all at 1 health.
So one's gonna make it. And you know what? I'm gonna rule that it was Whitehead, so he dies too.
Nice. That's all these guys did.
Yeah, I can tell. It's sticking to the sides the same way. I wonder how it'll taste. Bring like the whole pack down. I'm convinced it's gonna need like a lot more. Oh, there. Alright, so, yeah, all of those, thank you. So, they all first give you a
Hey,
massive pot of
it's just Fennis
smoke.
Horde.
I'm sorry?
It's just Fennis Horde now. And Roof Guy.
Say it again.
Oh, I was looking at who was left, and I was like, oh, Fennis Horde and Roof Guy, and then I was like, never mind, there's some more by the Necromancer.
Yes, fair.
Yeah.
And from there, I believe that's Simon's turn.
Yes.
Your skeletons are done as well.
No, one's still up with 5 health points.
So is he doing anything?
Oh, he is too. He is going and he's gonna. Is that guy little?
He's alive.
That's alive, right? Okay.
Yep, everything around Fenna is alive. At the mo.
If it's on the board, it's got enough hit points to hit.
Cool. This is 11 plus.
I made a backup Warlock in case Fenna dies, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just keep doing Warlock. It seems to be mildly
It take a
entertaining.
lot of work to kill Fenna.
So 14. Does that hit?
14? Yes. No. This is no. Thank you, baby. This is by 1.
Actually, no. It's.
No, it hits. It does.
Okay. Sweet. And it's a D6. He's clawing.
Then I got me maple sugar place.
5 on this guy.
5 damage. Okay, great.
Oh, yeah, because
Oh,
all
it's
Steve
plus,
put maple sugar in coffee. Maple sugar.
They're not very sweet, but they are mapley. I'll give it that. Things are super eager to pump it. Sorry, so 5 damage on the guy that's on the ground there.
Yeah.
Alright, Jerry.
I know. Go. He's not down.
What's that?
If you need that?
No.
Okay.
I'm good. I just
Around that, white guy on the ground has 5 damage on him. You can talk. As you blast out, the thunder wave exploding over the surface of the graveyard, dust and concrete explodes upwards as thunder and lightning rattles the landscape. Smoke.
Can you just
Okay.
Well, exactly.
As you watch
That's
the bodies explode into puffs of smoke and mist, snow explodes out in a maelstrom of steaming white powder all around you. A sort of ring of steaming cloud explodes away from where the thunder crackles on the ground.
My eyes are kind of
Ribbons of electrical
maniacally
effects
glowing.
splash out
They're
from
not glowing, but just, yeah, they're maniacally glowing.
from there.
Big smile.
I'm gonna have trouble today.
Oh, dude, I can make a necromancer too.
They're not very strong, but
All you gotta do is
Wow,
just
they're
make
here.
necromancers.
It's
Trick that insanity.
when you find
yeah.
bodies,
No.
you put them in an
Oh.
and you
She
just
was
keep
close enough to
putting
get
it
you.
in like
Well, then I can I'll continue to play my shit.
so you can
And
drag it out, and you have to
everything's turn down there, which is
No,
gonna be.
no, you know I'm just gonna mess with what I'm rolling.
Actually, I'll move everybody into position first, and then this
Yeah, I need to
I
see
can't do that. I'm a kid.
do me last, Julia. I just need to.
Alright, these guys are stepped back, so that sucks.
Don't forget you gotta use their hands on the sword to come up with your head.
Actually, fuck.
You know what? Yeah, they're just gonna walk in and do their attacks, and then you can give them a free action afterwards. Actually, this goes easy plus minus, so that's fine. Alright. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my.
We're good. That one's there, this one's here. Let's get to work.
I hope it was no lucky, guys.
It was worth it.
They're now no longer lucky.
So, two of these attacks. 14 plus 5, and not 20.
When you say drop it like it's hot, he actually takes it too far.
So 19 against your AC, and a nat 20 for 15 points split in half against Spenna.
Crap.
And then another miss, and then with a 3 plus 5, and then the guy on yours, who's going to also miss. Sorry.
15 and a half, so like 7.
7 points of damage, yeah.
I could eat.
Then over on Yon with yourself. Is there something you said? Oh, I keep watching your hand like you got something. Okay. Alright, cool. So over here we got is 15 plus 5 versus your AC.
Wait a second.
Yeah, do your thing.
You hit one of my duplicates, and one of them is now
Terrific.
destroyed.
And then another one is 18 plus 5.
You hit another duplicate. There's 2 left.
Okay, terrific stuff. And then last guy on you is going to be 18 plus 5.
How many duplicates did you have?
I get 3. So
Okay,
this
another
one.
one. The last one.
Oh shit.
Hit you, that's it?
I think it might have. With 1 duplicate.
Is it a concentration?
I have nothing concentrated. But you do hit me on that last one. What was the damage?
It's going to be 5 points.
Okay. Yeah, you hit me on that last one.
Alright, terrific. 5 points decks you as a little steamy figure
Aren't
leaps
your
into you.
skeletons concentrated?
Nope. They're animate dead, single cast. And I get 2 of them every time I cast it.
With that said, that's those guys there, and Buddy up top who is now falling down.
And I have got 1. I'm going to use my dice to mark on
And I
Because your
think
mission is
that's me. The camera pans away from these pans across the scrabbling forms as they rush in upon our heroes. One after the next, they leap upon each other, just scrabbling and smack down upon you with their strange figment forms, solidifying opportunely as they stab or strike with their bludgeoning instruments, whatever they may be holding. They also claw at you, trying to take your footwear continuously. To no avail, to no efficiency, to no great effect, as they can't lift you with their figment forms. But they continue to stab and bludgeon and cause strange bits of damage to your bodies. From there, okay.
Oh, Julie, quick question. That
Storm.
temp HP, would I still have it considering we have
No, it goes first when you get hit.
No, I haven't short rested, so I would have had it and then now it's gone.
Yes, you would still have it.
Cool.
Until you're hit.
No,
Or
yeah,
you
it's
short
gone now.
Or until you long rest, rather.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to attack this guy again.
Very nice.
With an axe.
Terrific. He will die horribly.
Oh, look, a 1 plus 4, so 5. 5. This is my nat 20. So that's 10 plus 3, so I did 13 damage.
Okay, terrific stuff. You satisfyingly strike through him with your wakizashi, cleaving him in twain in one quick swipe.
Getting all the bad rolls out of the way.
Was that one attack?
That was my 1 attack.
Did you only roll for the
And-
20? Did you only roll one of the damage dice, or did you double the dice, not the damage?
No, yeah, I only have 1 die
Oh, I
of
see.
damage, so I rolled twice. Alright, so now I'm gonna do. Oh, is he dead now?
I don't
Mm.
think magic for a while.
Okay, well, I can't do anything
There
else.
can be
then, I
really
guess.
cool
You
tactical
need
one,
to
move
like
and
the
then
one
like
you said that
Yeah,
you could
just,
do was
I
crazy.
don't really have any.
I could
can't do
basically
that.
do her, but she doesn't have, like, they don't have
They
this
have a
one.
minion.
Okay.
That is a warlock, but I think
So
it's
I
a male
jump down
figure.
here.
But it has
Okay.
tentacles
Who needs
rising all
help the
around it.
most?
That would be so
Mini?
perfect.
It needs to be painted, but
Where
let's see
do
if
I wanna
it
go?
will warlock. But you
I could flank this guy with Simon here. That's my turn because I already attacked.
Sure. You
I can't take.
ship.
Can I? I have to do extra attack after my main attack. I can't
Yes.
separate it out.
You can't separate those ones.
Then that's all I can do.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, you can split up your movement. You can't split up your attack action.
Yeah.
With that said, you leap down, dropping to the ground in a perfect 3-prong hero descent,
Pose.
landing into the hero pose,
Can
thank you.
you like sight
And-
absorb?
Leaping
Here.
forward into the fray.
Wisdom.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's awesome, actually. You should plunk a hole into it and see if you can tinkle something into the side even.
I'm trying to find
Even just
that.
plunking a hole at the top would be amazing. With that said, though, you leap forth into the fray, and it's over to Fenna.
Beautiful. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to stab at something again.
Okay.
And see how well it works. It's a hit. And then. Ooh, alright. 14 damage to the
Sure.
one thing.
It does.
Alright, and then I'm
You
gonna use
crush
my
it.
secondary attack to hit another pig.
Sounds good.
This one's already damaged.
It's another hit.
Of course it is.
Because I had a 19, so like,
This is
it's
the
a
one with
28.
5 damage.
And then 8 damage.
Terrific. It also does.
Beauty. And then I'm gonna use my armor guy to hit things that are in front of him. Yeah, there's one in front of him. Oh, that's a miss. Oh, one of them's a hit. Beautiful.
Oh, I was like,
There's no makeup on that.
no, I don't have that much of a base.
4 damage.
4 damage?
Yeah. something.
You know what? I'll rule that on that one and then.
No.
This is on sorry,
The middle leap.
Oh, okay, yeah. He is not taking damage. He's got 4 damage.
Beauty.
White
Female
pants.
human warlock.
That's 4 damage on his
coming out.
That's actually pretty cool. She's a changeling though.
And so Fenna stabs into one guy, then stabs into another.
Lots of a bunch of things.
They both explode into a showery froth of steam.
Oh,
Lots of
yours
changeling.
changed.
And then your armor off in yawn distance punches through the somewhat corporeal form of another. And then the camera pans over to him.
I'm gonna step in and swing at the one fighting him with Night Star.
Sounds good.
$16 plus hits.
It does.
14 points of damage.
It does.
And then I'm gonna turn and
Sorry, this one?
yeah, I'm gonna turn and hit the clear guy.
The what now?
The clear guy.
Okay. So you're gonna have to step into him actually, because he's a little ways away, and that's not possible actually, because you're not using.
That's where I wanted to move those right in front of between homes.
It wasn't possible previous. Not until like I said behind the other.
No, it was fine. It was fine. Did you hit it? Good.
15 plus. And 16 points of damage.
It does. You can remove it from play.
I will. Give me one second.
I'm currently busting roaches. Thank you. And with that, you step in, running forth into the fray, heroically one direction and the other, as both of them explode and dissipate, disappearing into puffs of steam, each of them. Good job, Simon, Mr. Starcaller.
Simon is going to use. That one's not wounded, right? So we are going to use Chill Touch on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
So this creepy hand appears and touches the man.
Alright.
And
14.
nice. 14, that hits, right?
Yes.
So that is a 1d8. Oh man, that sucks. Oh wait, 2d8. Sweet. That's still not the greatest. That is 6 damage for him.
6 damage?
Yep. And the skeleton, yep.
That's it?
Yes, yeah, okay. Skeleton's gonna go around Fenna. All the way around. And bloop there. And he has 16. That hits, right? 6. 2 points of damage on the one right.
Points?
Yeah.
Is this on top of your 6?
6 for the one over there, 2 for the one.
Oh shit, it's even
Yes, it's bad.
They both hurt.
Okay.
The one down here, however, was.
You know what? Fuck it, they regenerate. Yeah, okay, you hit him great.
Yes.
Alright.
8.
That's mine.
Terrific stuff. From Simon back over to me. So being that I actually miraculously still have dudes left,
Yeah. That was sad, eh?
those two right there are gonna team up, get busy, get freaky.
Get swifty.
That's right. So we're gonna do that by going like this. Oh shit, not like that. Do better. Okay, that's better. So that's a hit with an 18 plus 5 on your skeleton, and then a 12 plus 5 on your skeleton also hits. They do have pack tactics because technically they're but you are correct.
Oh, that's true. I thought there was only one over there.
No, fair enough.
What was
But that said, the skeleton's gonna take 5, and Fenna is a 17 hit. 17.
Yes.
Yeah, so
So
you
5
take
damage?
2.
5 damage?
Half,
damage.
so
Yeah,
1.
no, it's 2 damage. It is from 5.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Sentinel?
On the other side, no, he's not moving.
Not as Fenna. Fenna's pretty useless.
On the other side there, the guy with the 19 plus 5 hits. Oh no, never mind. With the 19 plus 5, actually, it is his first roll. Smacks into you for 5 points of damage. Yeah.
What was
Or
the roll?
24 total.
I gotta roll. Oh, my things up.
Net 20.
Fuck, it failed. So, how much damage?
5 points.
Fuck. And he takes 15, 25, 20 damage.
As you smite into him,
I don't know if it's my
I know. Just give me a second, right? As you smite into him ever so mightily, a little bit of deus energy coming off of your axe out of obligation. You swipe, sending steam puffing away, shuffling into the winds, as the place sits solid a moment later.
They're all gone?
I'm gonna blow my axe off.
Are there still those?
There's some, yeah, you look around and see the 2 remaining next to Fenna. As you hear the shattering, actually, of the remaining skeleton.
No, George, no.
And from there, it's the Night Storm once again.
I guess. We'll move over to this guy 40 feet.
Opposite red.
Is that 40 feet? I don't know. I just want to make sure I only move like.
So those two guys rushing
Or
upon,
I can do that in heartbeat. I want to get behind.
stabbing and bludgeoning upon Fenna
Or
for
sorry, I can move
1
45
damage,
feet.
taking down the skeleton.
This guy here.
And then the second later, on the other side of the battlefield, as they stab it upon the old man, the gnome swings about in defense of
I
the
hit,
sentinel
I hit this
powers.
guy that I'm flanking for
Very nice, single
8
fail.
damage.
Very nice, good toss.
And then I'm gonna hit the one beside it
You quickly move into position, cut it to the ground,
for 8 damage.
and it also dies.
Sweet.
Now we must go right rolling.
Like someone's cutting it up.
to replace.
You rush in and decimate, destroying the last few remaining spirits.
How much XP did we get?
Cheeky.
I
We
know.
didn't use
Maelstrom.
XP from like destroying Santa Claus. That makes you think you get it this time.
I'm just being.
Maelstrom dies down a moment later.
It's a shame to lose those skeletons. They have been in my blood for a long time.
Can you just reanimate their corpses?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. I don't think you can, because they would be like all destroyed into pieces.
And as
Maybe
you
a
guys are,
zombie?
Get out the super glue, start piecing them all back together.
No!
What's up, Jester?
I guess
Is that the same
I
Jester or
have to
the
get
same
my
Jester?
shovel. I collect my shovel and I'm gonna go. Do you guys want to check out the main mausoleum? See what.
Can we all agree that that was a bad idea?
Yes.
Yeah. But now I'm at a necromancer with abilities.
As you look over towards where your skeletons were digging, you see they actually didn't make too much progress. They didn't get down to one coffin.
I pop the lid open.
Okay. As you do this, you see a old, rotting body inside.
Alright, I collect the bones, pop them in my.
You find a sack in the corner of the coffin.
What's inside?
You open it up to find several copper. No, those are gold. They're just tarnished coins. There's a small gemstone nestled in there.
What kind of gems?
It looks like a clear, maybe a diamond.
I guess our cleric friend, even though he's not. I can see him right now, might need this.
Right?
So in my pocket and for the gold from you guys. Anyone want it?
Very good. You pick up a diamond worth possibly 1,000 gold.
Oh shit, that's some bodies.
Poke my head through the mausoleum.
You poke your head into the mausoleum and you find, it's got bars across the door, so it is exactly like many.
Okay.
Bars across the doorway. And there's an old padlock, rusty, but hanging there, resolutely.
And I'm gonna look and see where those spirits are coming from, see if there's any evidence of what they were.
You can see something glowing as you peer inside the mausoleum. Sighting in upon a shelf at the back of the chamber, you can see a slight spheroid, red glow emanating.
I wonder if that's the last seed. I think to myself, I'm going to ask for Nightstorm to not want it anymore.
I don't think I do actually.
I do, but I don't have a kit. It broke.
I'll just double check.
I do have Thunderwave. I don't have Shatter.
Yeah, I don't have a lot.
Josh, center me, please.
I don't
Thank you.
pull out our dead cleric's hammer and use it to break the lock.
Okay. Take me a swing.
21.
Hits. Let me down.
It was a D8 on that hammer, right?
Yep. It was +1. To get into.
So I guess we 9. Can I go to the lock?
The lock smashes off. easily falling onto the ground.
I'm done collecting the bones. I'll join them in.
I'm gonna go and investigate the.
You open up the gateway, peering inside the dark chamber.
I'm gonna scan for traps real quick. Probably gonna suck this
What's
way.
your passive perception?
The same as my active, apparently. 11.
I know that one. That's
Okay,
exactly
as you
what
step
I-
inside, you don't see anything. You look about, and you see two coffins, one situated on either side of the place, with about 5 feet of space on either side.
I'm gonna go and approach the door.
As you step inside, you hear a click. The the mausoleum. Sorry, the mausoleum's opening has a sudden set of bars drop across it. With sorry, hang on 1 second. Let me get the sound right here. No, that's not right. Sorry. As they scrape down, metallically clanging to the bottom. As they smash into the ground, all around you, there are sudden jets of a smoke, about 6 vents that puff out in quick jets that burst all around you. I need a constitution check. 17 or better, please.
16 plus 4 for 20.
Fantastic. Half that. It's going to be, is that 16? 18. So half of which is 9 once again. So 9 points of poisonous damage that blast upon you as the toxic fumes waft out from the mausoleum.
Okay.
Did you want any more coffees?
Certainly, if
Or can you take some cups up here? Because they're piling up. Do you want some of this? We don't know more sugar.
whatever, caramel syrup. If you still have any.
Oh. So I keep forgetting it's a +2 bonus to all my saving throws, so.
Okay, you still made it.
Yeah.
So you take 9 points of poison damage as you guys hear several jets of fumes suddenly burst out from the mausoleum's echoing interior.
Beautiful.
Would I be done with the body?
Would you be done with the body? How do you mean?
I just put it back.
It's probably going to take you about... You're probably pretty efficient at it, actually. I'd say 20 minutes it takes you to get it out of the body, get it out of the coffin, get it out of the hole, strip it down to some degree, and then pack it away. Fold it together and everything. 20 minutes sounds very generous.
For anime, it can be like random body parts and just put together. It's just got to be an entire
You
corpse.
still have to pack the thing up, man. Packing the thing up is going to be a pain in the ass. And that said, though, you're fairly efficient at it. I mean, I myself, if I went to exhume and fold up a body to stick in my backpack,
Well, I can cut it to pieces and it reacts.
which is still time spent. We're arguing about how long it would take.
Good
My point is,
semantics.
right?
20 minutes.
We're really just arguing about minutes, but my point is, 20 minutes. That's what I'm saying. To and you guys watch him go to town like a butcher too. It's
Just go into
disgusting.
town and roll it.
Like.
If I come out of that box and you're still doing that, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, God. I think I really should have thought this through before making this character. And I'm okay to make another one, but...
Yeah. I'm trying to ignore the sound from the poison cloud inside the mausoleum.
So you think you're just really high at the moment from all the poison hitting you
Perfect. That's all I ever wanted was to think somebody's high.
from the poisons.
Exactly.
I'm
with
gonna
that.
walk over and see the thing sitting on the shelf.
That's terrific stuff. Sitting on the shelf there, you
And I'll
see.
lay hands on myself and neutralize the poison.
That sounds good too. As you look upon, much to your surprise, you see a relic of sorts situated on the shelf, an orb, crystalline and etched several times over with whirling arcanic phrases upon its surface, and with a little bit of resonant energy within it. as you peer into it, you see that it's written in the native tongue of the Barovian people.
I don't understand that.
God damn it, no, your old character can understand that.
No, my character can. I took the language.
Oh.
Aren't you a native?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you were native.
So, we picked up a Barovian fucking necromancer.
Who works for the Belmonts and has been with you the whole time. Who has a total history with you. You guys have
I saved your life
shared
once or twice.
circle jerks, I guess. I don't know. Like,
That's
brothers in
a
arms.
little too personal.
brothers in reach arounds, I don't know. Like,
The Dutch rudder.
What the hell is it? I don't really know.
right. Don't steer too vigorously.
God.
Steer too quickly.
I can identify that, or like you would know that. I mean, since we've identified things.
Careful not to touch it. I'm going to take some cloth out of my bag.
As you look upon it, you can see that it's held in an iron banding that's woven down into the brickwork. You can remove it if you wanted to take out some bricks. So quite literally, if you want to imagine, I'm sure you can, is if this is like the brickwork,
Okay.
and this thing has like, alright, this continues on, right? So it really is.
19.
Oh, it is the same gesture. What's up, Jester?
Yeah, buddy.
Shit. It's a long time.
How do you keep it up, man?
So what does he do every? Like, what does that signify?
Oh, he's
He's
sub
been
for the
subscribed
19th
for 19
month.
months.
Oh, on Twitch.
Yeah.
In a row? I'm not sure. Anyway, so
Yeah,
like
in a
you
row,
see modern
consecutively.
paintings, and then they come around the orb. And then so like there'll be some trim here. And this is kind of the shop here. Versus brickwork.
If you shout for me, I might be able to blast the wall open for you, so you can get out if you're stuck in there.
Shit.
Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Never mind. God damn it.
That's right.
Oh, I was trying to pick a word for me. Like, beauty, and I was going to use lol. And
Can I
then I
see
realized
something
she's
in how to probably,
evil, so we can't use her.
Yes, you may indeed.
Oh, not doing
With a mighty pry
Mighty pry.
19.
Nice.
Right.
What in the heck?
So you have a crowbar, I'm assuming. Smashing a crowbar in against. Actually, how do you do this? I'll let you describe.
I'll
With
let-
a 19 strength.
I want to slide it in between the tongs coming out of the floor.
Okay.
And like try to pry them apart so the gem just like drops down, right? Because the bands come up and go over the top.
Yeah, they actually crisscross. So one is in an S pattern around the orb. So it comes around. This comes around.
Yeah.
So if you're prying like to move the post this way, it'll move that arm that way. And you're a gnome, so I haven't really mentioned or made fuss about the 3-foot space that the shelf is sitting in. So you're just like clambering up into there and going to town. I'm fine with that.
Julie, I just know this takes 20
I'll just try to pry it right out.
You're roughly good for that, yeah.
Try to pry it right out instead.
Knowing where we are, I'm gonna just animate the damn thing. That way I can go and help him get out of there when he needs it.
Yeah, right. How long does animate that take?
I will check. That might just be
Meanwhile,
a
you, with your 19, take a moment and wrench the brick easily loose with your incredible strength. The crowbar actually ends up a little bent as you look upon it. You're like, ah. But you actually put a crack through the brick at the same time, and with that said, the brick is loose.
And continue carefully.
Okay, the arm actually just falls loose, and the orb just sits
One minute.
almost falling off. In fact, you know what? Throw me a dex check as it falls loose.
1 minute. Do it. So.
Okay.
16.
And you easily grab the orb in midair as the arm comes loose from it, falling away. You drop the crowbar to the ground with a clang. It strikes the bricks away. Sparks fly in the chamber. Some of the gas ignites. You explode. No, I'm joking.
That'd be
Is this
lit.
reminiscent
Literally.
of the seeds we were looking for?
As you look upon it, you're not sure, but you feel a strange resonation coming from it. You recognize a heavy necrotic energy. As it begins to glow slightly, you peer into it, and you start to see figments, images, portraiture that appears suddenly, as well as flyovers of areas.
So I think the only way we would have worked together is if you knew that I was actually good. I just don't have a respect for darkness.
As you look upon it, you see yourself from the back, making your way up a mountainside. It shows you a moment later coming upon a large mansion with a dragon head outside, sitting just out of frame. It shows you a moment later as you come upon a place and you can see the reflection of it in your eye, but you can't tell what it is. From the perception.
Keep that dragon.
Great. Yeah.
Nothing? Okay.
It's wisdom?
It's there and gone so quickly.
Yeah, it would have been a 9.
Yeah, okay. So there and gone so quickly.
Can I give him inspiration? I haven't decided today.
Yeah, fair.
Inspiration, man.
The way it
I don't think
goes.
anybody's used
Ooh.
those today for once.
That's 18 plus wisdom is
Sounds important.
24.
It shows you a strange hole in the ground. A temple facade situated on a cliffside. As it pans in towards it, and as it heads through the doors, you see down deep inside an amber glow all around. And
The
then
amber
it
doors
crosses
cross the
away.
And we're going to the dragon here.
No, they're totally separate elements.
sorry.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Yeah. But, doing my best to recall what the train looks like, can I pull out my map and scan my map for something that looks kind of similar?
Yes. Roll me intelligence, or actually, yeah, investigation.
Investigation. Ooh, 18.
Nice. Just when we needed that.
That's lucky.
That's good. That's good news. That's it. What time is it?
It is too.
It is 8:39,
I got
sir.
lots of time. I just took a break. I got most of it covered.
It's got like an hour before I got a new game.
You're done. As you look upon it, with the mountain that it was showing, you could only have been of one of two places. And looking towards Mount Gartok in the north, you look at its grassy surface, and you think those rolling hills wouldn't do as you look over towards Mount Gakis in the south, and see its stony steppes, all forming the cliffs rough and hewn. And you think, it must be a road. It must be a road. And so you scan and find that there is in fact an old
There
road.
was no marking on our map.
Ah, no, that's
It was
true.
only topographical.
Fair, yes, thank you for reminding me. In fact, 25 pounds did you.
25 milestones!
Maybe get 25 miles.
Okay,
an hour.
bitches, I'm going to Strahd!
One shot him.
Fast travel.
Sorry, you will one shot him. We will just do golf clap.
You guys just give me inspiration to make sure I hit a fucking hard.
I got you, buddy.
I'm glad that you let me
You
get
guys,
inspiration, bro.
Sight of on map, it goes in. The sort of terrain that you would have seen that. Jesus, terrain you would have seen that temple facade contained upon.
Did somebody else have a map of Barovia? I don't think we actually had a map.
No, we never did.
No.
This is first time.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my notebook and make a little note of it, and
Those are all the smiles.
They're fun. Like these are
Gorgeous.
just so much fun.
You can look through them if you want.
With
Wargaming.
oh yeah, those are good.
looks like
It
you guys
basically
figured
just
it
like
out.
a chipmunk.
You can
like,
tank the
The
place.
ones.
You could do it death domain. I
I
was
looked
gonna
at
do
that
that.
and I thought about it and then I said no.
So Do you want me
Oh,
to?
apparently somebody else.
And one of mine is 5 beasts.
Oh, that's a thing.
For guiding bolt. It's only a level
Okay, fair
1
enough.
spell. If I do it as a level 2 one.
With my spell over, I'm gonna like to roll investigation to see if I can figure out how to disable this trap.
I'm going to just walk over to
I'm sorry, which trap?
Or not trap. See if I can open the thing.
The bars?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. As you come over towards it, you can roll me perception.
Perception? Oh boy.
Why would you want to roll? Investigation?
Actually, I'm good with perception. I rolled good.
Yeah.
With some, I got an 18.
Okay. As you approach the place, you look it over and the bars start to lift, almost as if something had reset, and you can hear chains rumbling underfoot. And you can see inside, there he stands, holding the orb in hand, surrounded on each side. Sorry, I forgot to mention there's several gold urns, gold, silver, different sorts of urns lined up on a shelf in the back of the mausoleum.
being a religious guy, I'm going to guess those are like the remains of other people.
Being a religious guy, you guess correctly.
Does my spirit say
I just
anything?
rolled that fucking- I'm gonna thank the spirits for their guidance.
It echoes a sort of somber, like you might say, respect for the dead.
Well, that's the first.
So there's that. Sorry, and so you're grabbing a hold of the orb. What does it say? You got a hold of this thing. You can feel a resonant, whatever the fuck, coming from it. What did you want to do with that thing?
I was
I want
gonna.
to put it in a bag.
Okay, so it's the size of a bowling ball, I forgot to mention.
I got a bag of holding.
I am going to carefully wrap it in my wolfskin.
Okay, sounds good. You do so.
Can I see it?
At this point, as you come upon the place, no, actually, you would have done this because you're doing your animating, which is a minute, and you're doing the thing, and then you pack it away, which is going to take you a while, maybe like half a minute. Point being, you wrap it in the wolfskin, and sorry?
What? Nothing.
Oh, okay. You were singing Benadu.
We need to get we need to get the.
What is a night storm doing during all of this?
Oh yeah, no. I'm just gonna start walking towards the Wizards of Lines, knowing that they're gonna catch up.
Alright.
There we go.
Do you want to dig on any
Are you
tombs?
gonna show me the orb?
Do you want to dig on any tombs?
Or are you gonna leave
No.
No? Terrific.
it? Mitch?
So, you go cross-legged, meditate.
Or is that-
You want to come with Fenna to go to the Wizards of
I already know
Lines?
what it's for.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
The necromancer and the fact that I can use the
That's
That's okay.
You take 2 temporary hit points. With that said, Sass,
What's that?
you have 2 temporary hit points.
Okay.
With that said,
We should head to the Wizards of Lines and return the seeds. I like the last one.
That's a good idea. This one agrees.
I read you. They will need those seeds back. We might as well give it to them.
so what's the verdict here?
We're gonna head toward the Wizards of Lines.
Should we
So I can finish investigating.
It's
there.
the seeds of
Yeah, I'm gonna do an
I was
investigation.
supposed to say, you picked up a couple seeds. This is not one of those seeds. This is nothing like those seeds at all.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep getting them back now.
Alright.
Fenna has a seed.
I want to investigate the 2 crypts that were there. You said the 2.
The 3 sarcophagi?
Oh,
Oh, the 2 coffins inside there. That's
Yeah.
fine. They're both stone coffins.
okay. Because my passive is 17.
Okay, you look them over. They're fairly simple in design. They've got on the side in native script. Here lies entombed Erdrick the Grand and Wise. May he forever be honored. And next to him, the lady Igraine.
I've got history. Did I know anything about these?
Throw me history.
17.
Local nobles. Done and gone.
Looks like this is the gravesite of 2 local nobles. I wonder what these spirits were here for.
Our shoes. They kind of
Do
said
you
as
think
much.
if we gave them our shoes, they would have left us be?
I guess you'll have to wait till they come back and give them shoes and see.
Well,
This
let's
one doesn't
go.
wear shoes.
I'm gonna go investigate
Maybe they
the
just
3,
wanted to skin your feet for one.
these 3 coffins.
My
Actually,
toe
all
beads
right,
are
there you
mine.
Lord Ulrich.
Well, I
Erdrich.
feel like this
Ulrich.
was Toby's.
He doesn't have a wife, but
the three
Been around you guys
coffins.
too much.
I got passive 17 investigation.
Guillotine.
and this is for which town?
The three outside.
Yeah, each one of them is a coffin of a knight that would have been serving the.
Are they easy to pop open? Do they, like, I
They're all
can try-
stone sarcophagus.
Alright, can I try and push them
I'm
open?
quite impressed.
I mean,
with
yes.
myself.
Is that a check?
Do you guys want to
Athletics.
see what's inside and see if there's anything we might be out of that?
You do your grave robbing yourself, man.
Yeah.
How
Whatever
Awesome.
tickles your fancy.
I'm going to straight up tell him that he will not desecrate these tombs because they have granted me a vision that it will help is helpful on our quest.
Alright. I will
Since
Since
respect
when do
you,
you
knight.
ever listen to him? Just desecrate them.
We're
Come on,
friends. I'm not gonna go out and fuck him. I know he's a knight.
man. I mean, I'd hope you'd not go out to fuck him. I didn't think you were that type of friends.
No. Oh god. Yes, we're that kind of friends. But
The
no,
blood buddies.
the only way this is gonna work with me being like a necromancer is that yeah, he knows that I go in out and do it, but I don't know, I'm just trying to make this really work together.
Okay.
We could run into the Wizard of Wines.
This one
Before
can
they're all
run.
done. Before all the group is done.
Shall we
That is
go?
true. Let's go. Let's go.
Please.
It's like the Flash.
I was gonna say, can you guys give me 20 minutes? But
So everybody's headed off to the wizards now?
yeah, I have a choice. I can't remember.
Well, we can hang around while he does his investigation, but
I thought you told him not to, so you wasn't
you
going
said
to.
that I
no, you can't
can't.
desecrate the mausoleum.
Oh,
If you want to investigate the rest of the graveyard, go right ahead.
okay. Yeah, if you guys can give me 20 minutes, I can get another skeleton.
Alright.
If I get hasted, I double that.
I'm gonna pop open one of the crates. Say the center one.
One of the sarcophagi?
Yeah,
Did you roll
outside.
athletics?
I am going to ask kindly to our brother. Would you mind popping it
Fenna, will you do his grave robbing for him?
Please.
After when he started digging, it released a horde of relentless shoe-stealing fucking minions.
If I die, I'm going to haunt your ass
I
to
will
the
bring
ninth
you
layer
back.
of hell.
As you consider
Don't you
doing this-
dare! I want to be
Okay.
your dead servant. Fuck that. Alright, so what am I rolling?
I'll be all it is.
Strength.
Oh, just a strength check?
Josh, center me. And
Yeah.
Ava, as you go to
Am I
do
doing
this,
athletics?
as you go to do this, your spear grumbles.
Oh god. I don't like upsetting my spear. Do you see what you've had to do to me?
Then let's just go. Let's go. Yes.
1977.
I told you this place was cursed.
What is that
24.
during my church playlist? Sorry?
24 to lift off the lid.
Easily. You
I'm going to do
grab a
it
hold-
very gently so as not to, like, wreck it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm gonna tell him not to
With
fuck it up.
24 and your immense strength and size, you grab a hold of it and easily grabbing a hold of this massive lid, pick it up and just move it over to the side and put it down to the ground without issue.
I only need one box.
As you do this, you hear a as air suddenly sucks into the sarcophagus. And inside you see an almost near perfectly preserved form of a knight, still in his armor, complete with a sword next to him, his gleaming chromed armor, plate in full, sits within and around his still fresh and gray body.
Like he said I couldn't.
Oh.
Upon the sword, you see the hilt is a dragon's mouth opening up around the blade.
I don't think this is a good idea.
He needs a short rest to reanimate it.
Yeah. You guys okay with a short rest before we leave? If
Yeah.
you don't want to, we can just go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Alright, how
think
many
short
do I
rest will
need?
get my spells.
Finally cleared the fucking list, eh?
A d12 plus 2 each time. 12 and 6, so I get all of my hit points back. Wait, I only needed 14, I didn't have to roll 2.
Okay. I animate it.
You're gonna animate it?
Yeah.
As you cast down upon it, something happens to your magic as it's suddenly absorbed by the coffin As you stare down inside, you see a strange glow come from around underneath the body. And you can see that there are, in fact, arcanic whorls just at the edges of the shoulders reflecting off of his armor as he suddenly rises, his eyes opening, and he looks over towards you from within his helmeted head, peering out at you as he grabs a hold of his sword, and everybody rolls, and I'm good with it. You know, I can just attack him. We can go down the list again.
I think we should roll initiative.
No, this is good.
No, I want to
What
roll.
have you guys
I'm
done?
not doing this anymore.
Fennis just gonna casually look
I
at
should've just did a
Simon
different
and call him
class.
a dumb
This is
fuck.
why you don't play Necromancer in Barovia.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! I have wanted a reason for using this guy for ages.
Can we just re-roll initiative? I like this idea.
I'm gonna be still on the other side of the mausoleum and have no idea what's going on.
That's totally fine.
I guess we have to
Yeah.
move everybody accordingly. Because Fennis can go over this way now. Pursuit of armor.
And I'm nowhere near the robbing.
There we go.
Aren't you part of this?
No, I'm out of sight, out of mind.
Because the guy's, getting out of the grave. The camera's gonna
Are you
miss.
sure we can't
Hi.
roll?
Did we move him around in front of the mausoleum?
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
There you go.
Seriously.
Man, all it takes is like to look on Eddie Ford and it says the worst idea is to play a Necromancer in fucking Barovia.
Oh, shit.
Everything's already undead, for the most part.
I couldn't have revived it.
It didn't
This-
matter, we just opened it. Didn't we? Wait, no, we took a short rest, and then you revived it.
Yeah, but it says I can only recover half of my levels wizard spells and most of the level spell.
He couldn't have revived it.
It's still in the body. I could never have revived it.
I know that.
Okay.
The body got up.
Okay.
Its own volition. To serve and protect, man.
I don't think I'm allowed to do bodies anymore.
This is not working out the way I don't.
As it rises up, its eyes open wide, and you can see gray pits with little dark pupils where the eyes have all but rotted away. But still, whatever freshness magic held on, the powers of Tupperware be, he has held on to have eyeballs still sitting there. And as they situate themselves, looking at you with gray pits, and he swings
Wait,
forward.
are you actually re-rolling?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes!
Everybody leaps into action. He's still getting his free attack. I'm still taking the attack in the
And that's
necromancer
20.
here.
Why did that give that? 20 plus 2.
9.
Right.
22.
As Nim steps in.
15.
15.
18.
Orfana.
I'm not at the top, though. He got a nat 20.
22.
22. Oh my god. Rainford.
18.
Next. Who's going first? Our next turn.
Either way, I don't really care.
I'll let you go after since you did.
With that said, nice. Love it.
There's a huge gap there.
I'm still taking my free attack, damn it. And it's going to be a 3 plus bonus of 9 for 12 versus your AC is going to miss.
I give you inspiration.
Oh, well, thank you. Do you seriously?
You don't.
If you
You know what?
grand
If you
gesture.
won't, I'll give it to you.
That'd be a hell of a way to bed, eh?
Dooley, you hit me.
Julie, here, you go.
No way with the 12?
My AC is really low.
Yeah, but still. Okay, fair enough.
13. Oh, okay, I'm good.
Here, inspiration.
I
You do it.
deserve that. I
Oh,
deserve
okay.
that.
And from the back, he was like, less on the back.
And it just gives you that thumbs
No,
up.
it's okay. You can totally take the inspiration, man.
Anyhow, so he sits up.
You're not even gonna do it.
He says in a husky voice, for the honor of the family. This is painful. I gotta say. For the honor of the family of Archibald Schools.
Fennis is gonna be like, yo, man. It's him, I don't know him.
Oh, fuck. That shoulder's a killer. Right, so As Feta points over towards, and Simon looks up towards, the fellow stabs into you. No, he doesn't. He stabs in towards you, just narrowly missing as he strikes down.
Cool.
Simon leaps into action immediately.
Can I try to persuade him to go back to bed and that it's all a bad dream?
Yes.
Oh, actually.
Plan to sleep with your bagpipes.
Yeah, that's what I'll do if it doesn't work for persuasion.
Well, if you want to, which isn't going to get you a one chance of this.
I'm gonna try to play him to sleep with my
I thank
bagpipes.
you for your performance.
Mainly because I have a bonus on my performance.
Do it.
Let's see.
Did I bring your coffee?
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
I'm glad that didn't count. I'm glad that didn't count because it would have been bad. Oh,
Is that? Oh.
25.
Very nice. As you begin to play, you find yourself almost immediately playing some sort of strange anthem that you recognize as it echoes out. The bagpipe sounds almost like an orchestra, although it still sounds like bagpipes. As you continue to play upon, the knight suddenly falls backwards and gives a salute and falls back down into the coffin.
I'm gonna back away from it.
It rattles to a halt. Its eyes go closed.
I'm gonna put the lid on it.
You can throw me a bus.
I think I think I'm good with the bodies today.
I'm assuming everybody.
22.
I just
Does anybody else?
22.
Does anybody else want to do anything while she's turning the lid on? You guys all watch as Fenna drops the lid back up on top of the sarcophagus.
I'm gonna look at Simon and tell him he's a dumbass. And then just start walking towards the Wizard and Wines.
As Nightstorm looks
Shake my head
upon
and follow.
her compatriots walking away, she
Maybe
makes a
you
tail
even
and
know
falls
this,
in with.
You wouldn't have known this even happened,
Nim
right?
follows in behind.
Fingers crossed.
The camera fades off, cross-fading to show you making your way along the roads.
Making our way downtown, walking past places, past the homebound.
Eventually,
I'm
you
gonna
guys,
play that on the bagpipes. I'll even roll for it.
eventually you guys watch as the sun sets. What's your roll in that 20?
Yeah. So 26 for performance to play that song.
Shit.
Nice.
I'd like my spirit to play bagpipes. That'd be even better.
So, your spirit continues to say, please make her stop. But really point, you cause all wildlife, predator or otherwise, to remove themselves from. Actually, you know what? You become a Disney princess, I guess. The whole place kind of becomes full of good for a little while. That's
Beautiful.
your random encounter for this
The
evening.
ravens and wolves just started pouring down to the woods to land on their arms.
As she plays the bagpipes, you know.
There's a pack of them that follows you. And yeah, just follows along with you guys as you play the occasional
Oh,
ditty day.
perfect. I'm gonna like casually look towards the wolves every time it's like, and I need you, and I miss you.
Some of them join into the dance, it turns into a Disney epic, and then it passes.
Simon
and you
tries
guys
to
find
sing
yourself
along,
at
but
camp.
he just kind of ruins it.
It's just like, what is this tune? I remember back in my day.
Yeah.
As the night falls and the snow carpets the horizon, reflecting light from the moon up upon your camp, your fire burns away. For the Nat 20 performance, I'll give you the night off for random encounters. The sun rises the next morning.
You're welcome.
Whoever takes watch takes watch.
Twice.
And with that, you guys are
And it's just a beast. of a
into another
lady.
day. Crossfading to walking the roads.
Yeah, early long rest.
As you guys pass by some more landmarks in
We have to
Barovia.
figure out how the hell we're going to work this out, because there's no way we would have stayed together with me being an necromancer if we didn't have some way that we managed to hate each other yet not. Or you hate me.
You are an agent,
I'm not evil. I'm just.
but I am
fucked
more
up.
than willing to voice my displeasure in doing an necromancer.
Sounds awesome.
That's really all there is to it.
I'm not allowed to kill you because I'm under contract to work with you. And that is it.
So the first
after
day,
our
You guys travel up and
Yeah,
north
okay, so
from
the
Perez,
wall-
making your way to the crossroads and the bridge. From there, you guys make your ways west along the old village road to arrive at another crossroads
Beauty.
that takes you southerly and off some ways to the west into the woods.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna try to like follow along with my map and kind of start like
So as you're headed towards,
drawing
you
in
pass
the roads and stuff.
you pass the road in between. You pass the road on your travels that head south that you have not traveled yet, and looking upon it, you observe the mountain in the distance, and thinking about Perez and where it stopped, you think maybe that one. In any event, looking for the Wizard of Wines, the winery itself stretches away now. You can see a few individuals cleaning up the area as the whole of the landscape seems to have been cleared of most of the brush that's been piled into large pyramids of brambles and roots and branches.
Would they appreciate the sound of my bagpipes?
Your free roll performance.
Again? Okay. Oh god. Don't
This is
roll bad.
the first or second time. No, this is the first time today.
Ooh, 25.
Terrific. As you come in upon the place, you begin to play this with another 25 actually.
26 was the last time. It's 25 this time because it's a 19 plus 6 on my bagpipe.
So, with that said, though, the mellifluous sound of these things is comes out almost like a big pipe organ that plays out, but it's still bagpipes. But that's the Imperial March. Another anthem of sorts plays out. This one, a celebratory Vlachian tune that Simon Sterncaller.
knows things.
No, you don't actually know these songs.
I know.
Alright, your
It's like the
bagpipes
best
play
part.
them and you just kind of go on.
I just blow into them and then the bagpipes play themselves.
Yeah, pretty much. So with that said, it plays out just the right tune for the moment, and several of the Raven people look over towards where you are, and kind of give like a weird salute sort of thing, or some of them just had attention look towards you. Some of them sing along with it with lyrics echoing out from the landscape. As you guys make your way in upon the Wizard of Wines in the distance, coming upon the structure, still playing away. Shoot, I cannot remember his name for the life of me.
George, just
So, do you know the spell haste?
I don't know. Oh, I know of the spell.
I can do it on you.
You can run
You get
like
an additional action and your movement speed is double.
720 feet with all my stuff in 6 seconds with haste on.
Yeah.
Jesus. Right.
Why do you know that off the top of your
Because
head?
she's calculated it several times over. It's a good stat to know, really.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
She's just hoping one day somebody's gonna like actually hit her with a haste.
Could run twice the length of
Faster
the
than
table,
the
I
speed
think.
of sound.
So,
It just goes.
as you guys are coming upon the structure that sits at the head of the winery, the fellow Davian Mardikov comes out of the doorway of the household and looks upon a lot of you walking up.
With the
I don't think you guys.
bagpiping,
Hey?
with the bagpiping music.
Yes, and he simply says, "I had not expected to hear that in ever. It is quite good. You are playing a set of bagpipes, though." He looks upon the instrument in your hand and is exceptionally confused by what he sees. But he looks upon you all a moment later and says, "Such magics throughout the landscape. Yes,
I have a thing for you.
to it do I ought to visit."
I'm just gonna pull the seed out and offer it out to him.
As you hold it aloft, his eyes go wide and he looks back and he says, "Children, come forth! Look at what they have brought us!" And he simply steps forward, gawking as he does this and holding his hands outstretched as such. He steps backwards as he receives it, like he's not sure if this is real. And as he holds it, he says, "Another one then." And he just holds it with such elation for the moment. And then he says, "Only one left. and then we can provide for the people again. And he looks back at the kids that have arrived at this point, and looks back at the brother of his that comes out of the place. And you can see him coming out, and he's got a pair of swords that he holds aloft. And he says, "We have found these as well." And he holds them out for anybody who wants a short sword or a long sword.
I'll take a long sword for my skeleton.
As you take the long sword, you recognize it to be the same sword that the knight had in the tomb.
Oh, cool. If
The
no
short
one
sword
wants-
looks like it's the same design.
You can take both for your skeletons, don't you?
That'd be cool. Yeah, do you mind?
I don't really
What's
care.
the damage on them? Do it?
So the short sword is a
I
d6
have
plus
enough.
1. And
Weapons.
the long sword is a d8 or d10 plus 1.
Fen has low-key got too many weapons. I can't take any more without having a lot of weapons.
I need to use more.
She's got them like struck
Is it
to
plus
her
1 to
arms
hit
at
as well?
this point.
Hey? Yes, they're both plus 1 weapons.
Okay.
I was like, Fen has basically got weapons strapped to her arms
That's nice.
now. Like, just
You're
dangling
like the
everywhere.
Doom guy is basically what it is.
She's like, got her
130.
hand axes like dangling from her ears as
You need a
earrings.
BFG crossbow.
Basically. Oh my god.
The BFCG.
Oh.
No, BF.
I changed my
CD.
mind on like the potential backup idea for like if Fen ever dies. So it's not a warlock.
The
anymore.
warlock?
It's a
No,
cleric.
it's not a warlock.
It's
Oh,
a
wow.
cleric now.
It changed already?
I did because I was like, you know what? I don't want a warlock. I know how to play a cleric, and then I made a badass cleric, and I was impressed with my life. Only sad point is I couldn't use the god I wanted because apparently it's a chaotic evil deity,
Right, so, good talk, everybody.
right?
Diamond's like, great, thank you for the seed.
You know any vague idea on where the last one could possibly be?
He gives a nod, and,
It would make retrieving it a little bit easier.
He didn't believe we were going to get the first two, let alone fucking.
He's got a map and everything. You can point it out there.
He stares forth and he says, "I believe it may have been taken by his lordship at the Devil's Throat." And he looks up towards the castle, and the camera hands over towards the castle, and
We can
Suddenly-
finish that one from.
suddenly you hear no, hang on, that's not it.
Your cackle.
Yeah, right. No, it's supposed to be that one. There's a crack of lightning in the distance behind the castle. That was just necessary. It had to be there.
Fen is just gonna flip off the castle.
As you do this, you see a swath of bats suddenly form, collating, and there's two of them suddenly forming in bats, and they're just kind of
Really? That's beautiful. I'm actually impressed with that. Fen has
You
pissed
haven't
Strahd
even
off
thought
enough for him to actually retaliate. Like, before he just ignored her entire existence, now she's actually got a name for herself.
like, sign language is bring it.
No, it's.
He's in the castle as these nuts. With that said, professional gamer. Professional.
So,
One of the guys was doing like this to me. He's like, "What are you-" like, hey, look at you. And I was like the guy was like, "Hey, you staring up my nuts or something?"
Oh my
And I was like, "Sorry, man, I'm so old. I don't know your pants size I know." Suck it! Everybody just started laughing at me.
so, shall we go to the, Pretty Wolf Village thing now? Because
Sure.
you know the location, and you can lead us there?
Or we could go find out about the end door.
That would suit.
But we've been waiting for the stupid wolves forever.
I'm
They're
neutral
both-
on this one,
They're
so.
both on the list of things we need to do.
Which one's closer on the map?
Ooh, excellent question, actually.
Alright, we'll kind of decide it.
Believe it or not, if I'm not mistaken, they're both about the same distance.
In the opposite direction.
Yes. Like north and south. Actually, that's not true. The werewolves are much closer.
Yes! Wolves it is.
Alright.
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Here, wolfie, 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 wolfie.
This is what you're doing then?
Oh man, I wonder if I could chuck a werewolf at a werewolf.
Oh god.
How much does the average werewolf weigh? These are the questions I ask in life.
I don't know that I have an answer to
How
that.
much damage does a werewolf?
Alright, so like,
I mean, I can make
does
one
the
up.
average werewolf weigh more than 2,160 pounds?
Pretty sure.
I want to say that on the high end,
Sure, but no, not the average one.
Beautiful. So on
You're
average,
good.
I can chuck a
You're
werewolf.
golden. You can shuck a wolf.
Because that's my push dragger lift right now.
Sounds almost derogatory.
wolf chucker.
Right.
So you usually hit the road.
Sounds good.
I'm going to take the 10 minutes and use some of the speed.
Oh, we're gonna do that, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing.
What? Why the
Only,
fuck do
not the
people
type
have
of
summon
that
Steve?
He's got.
This is BS.
Why not?
Fenna's just gonna grumble to herself and be like, 2 feet, you should use them.
For fine.
Yeah, I got Phantom Steed, so mine's a blue.
But some of the spirit assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a lasting bond with it, appearing in unoccupied space within range. Takes on a form that you can choose a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Your GM might allow other animals to be summoned with steeds.
Oh, you don't have to go
My
by
mastiff manifests.
Oh, I wanted a pony, but okay.
Okay, fine. It's a pony.
The steed has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is celestial favorite being, your choice. Finally, celestial, obviously. Additionally, your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less. Its intelligence becomes 6 and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak, so it will understand no. Your steed serves as your mount both in combat and out. You have an instinctive bond that allows you to fight as seamless units. When it drops to 0 hit points, it disappears as a kind of physical form. I can also dismiss it.
And you're going to summon one as well?
Oh, yeah.
What form would you like?
I start ritually casting stuff in the ground, and all of a sudden this dread, undead, skeletal horse with spikes and chains and fire coming from its nose appears. And it's huge. It says I can pick anything.
I thought it was DM's choice.
Not this one. Mine is a or Phantom Steed. You decide the creature's appearance, but it's equipped with a saddle bit and bridle. And you don't even want to know. It goes 100 feet, or 10 miles an hour, or 13 miles out of fast.
I'm gonna play the Pipes of Haunting
So it's
directly at
faster
their
than
steeds.
average.
Taunt them.
Are you rolling performance on this?
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Do they actually have anything? I don't know if they have an attack or anything. I can't remember.
My thing's magic. Like, is that
Oh,
what
no.
you mean? Or
No, I'm doing something at your things because I'm like, fuck you dudes.
I like how you can just pick anything for this spell. I know for the mini, it's like this blue, like crazy horse thing that's pretty cool looking. And it's really fast, like 100 feet. And how fast does yours go?
I need to find the predator.
Ah,
Does 15 work? I guess it might. Oh, they have to make a DC Wisdom 15 saving throw for their animals.
mine's a spell.
I'm still not doing it.
So how do
Wouldn't
I?
you?
I don't
Like,
think
does
so.
your steed
It's an
have-
illusion.
Oh, well, it's gonna
It's
happen
not
to
even
the end
real.
of this thing.
It's fake.
No, you're gonna bond and it's still magical and shit.
This is stupid.
What are you trying to do?
I
Just
just
fuck
wanted
with their
to,
shit?
yeah, I just wanted to haunt their animals with the Pipes of Haunting.
I mean, it works. You can do it. You can do it to the shit. You can.
See, I used the Pipes of Haunting, and then they were like, no, you can't do it. It's a magic.
I mean, you can. Nothing's saying you can't. It's gonna affect them too.
Only if I choose to have
Yeah,
it affect
mine's
them.
a
I
lot.
Oh,
can
can you
choose.
actually target it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can target it.
How would that work though? With
Well, my
mine?
pony's going to attack with its
Mine's
hooves on the bagpipes because you can rage hit it.
It's not even
So-
bagpipes.
so
It's
it's
just Pipes
If
of
it's a
Haunting.
targeted strike,
And
it's
if you fail it,
Pipes of haunting.
yeah, the saving throw can repeat. I think. Wait, what is it? What happens if it fails?
What's the DC?
15.
Oh, it makes it.
Damn it!
hold on.
I'm just so hopeful.
Oh, it does have, what does it say?
DC 15.
Okay,
what?
that's a riding horse.
Oh, not you. Don't worry. I'm just trolling their steeds.
I
because
summoned
I
this
things.
crazy
And they were like being all
horse.
buddy about it, so I was like, you know what? Fenna doesn't need one. You should have one. I can
It's a disadvantage when you call a shot.
You know what? I'm gonna make it look like Straw's horse.
That's alright.
No, I won't. That's
The
I'm not
ball
gonna do
shot.
that.
What's going on?
He's calling a shot on the bagpipes.
Ooh.
It wasn't even the bagpipes that he used. It's pipes of haunting.
Just what now?
It's pipes of haunting.
No, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, so he was attacking the bagpipes. Okay, what? No, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Carry on. Along then.
It just makes you think afraid of me. That's all. If you like pass it.
With that
Is this a
said,
concert?
you guys continue along.
Oh, DC 15 is all it says.
It failed. It's pretty.
You're making your way up.
Beautiful. I'm
Northerly.
scared of like infernal
You
damn
reach the
beasts. That's all
old
I know.
Sphalage, and you have a choice. As you find yourselves situated on the old Sphalage, you can head
It's pretty cool.
leftward, back towards Kresik, or you can head northerly, up into Lake Baratok, and walk the shore. Either way,
We were up there talking, we got stuck by the lake.
that was in Kresik proper. And the routes I'm describing,
Well, name this out. Here's the map.
yeah, but you guys all kind of making the choice.
Oh, okay.
We like walked by and ran into some werewolves. I remember.
Lake Baratok, Forest, Road. Making his way over there. It was charged here. So it's just more forest this way. As the road continues on, off the block is. And Kresik is over here, and there's an opening here. Holy shit, this thing. All clear as mud?
I'm
Road
up
to Blocky. Where you're trying to get to. Lake, Forest, Kresik.
We could go to Kresik, long rest, and then head out.
Sounds good to me.
Go spend the night
Good?
there. Isn't that where we got that?
It is?
Yeah. Go to check in on her and see how she's doing.
Oh, she
I've
doesn't
never
hate
met
me
her.
anymore. She doesn't
I
even
don't
know
think I've
me.
met her.
No, you have not.
I've never met Irina.
Since you retcon me as previous, like, wait, am I?
Did I have a friend there? What is it?
You've met everybody. Sorry?
I'll let them know that we have friends there.
Alright. I'm gonna roll that she still hates you, because she doesn't like what you do.
Fair enough. That's fair.
You guys make your way along the road. Eventually, you can see it in the distance. The township, situated there. Against the forest is a backdrop, as the horizon darkens behind you, and overhead the last of the sun, dropping slowly. Kresik stands, monument to defense in Barovia. You approach it, and the gate, situated with the guards out front, now closing it just as you approach.
So they close it in front of us.
Seek shelter for the evening.
Oh shit. I'm gonna collapse my skeleton, put it in my bag before we approach, and also dismiss my ride.
You come upon the place as the sun's slowly setting away, and the one looks towards you, shouts something out to Belloc. And as it resonates, you recognize him to be saying, "Who are you? What do you want?"
Your travelers will seek shelter if you want.
He gives a nod and says, "Just in time. Enter upon." And he nods over towards. The one looks over and nods as he says, "I recognize them."
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Cool. We're famous. Not really.
You guys entered upon the township. The quietude of it is a bit disconcerting at first. But as you look about, you notice a few firelights glowing in people's homes, and you recognize the fact that some of the windows are open.
This is improved since the last time here.
As you walk about for a moment, it takes about 10 minutes of you scanning about to realize there is no inn. Wasn't an inn.
Last time. Well, that's where we're going. We're going where it is. At the manor house.
The same thing.
I'm just gonna follow along.
You come upon the Burgomaster's house once again and see the front door. Knocking upon it, you find it opens up to
Dead man. Wasn't he pissed at us last time?
Oh, so
was he? I don't remember actually, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I feel like he got mad at us.
I know, but
Because he almost had a heart attack.
Okay.
Remember? So he got like really triggered with us or some shit.
and then I left, and you guys thought I was metagaming when I was trying to leave, so I didn't get in shit.
As the door opens up and the Burgomaster stands there, he recognizes the lot of you and simply lowers his eyes and then gives a sigh
Hello.
and looks up at you. Sorry?
Is Irina here?
He gives a nod at this and then says, "What are you doing back here? The agreement was you would not return." He sternly looks over at the lot of you and says, "Do you bring news?" He seems to soften a little bit at this. As he stands in the doorway, towering over you, his massive form, staring down. You notice that he's got a leather apron on, and you can see red blood stains smeared across
Was he
them.
worried about the witches?
Okay?
Did he know about Babala Saga?
No, he's just asking if you're bringing news or what's new out there. He's a shut-in. He's living in this town.
I'm gonna let him know about Babala Saga.
And he looks towards you as he steps over to the side, light filtering in, and you can see in the background, "Who is it?" as the form of Irina walks in, and as she walks into the staging area, the lobby there, as you can see, she's wiping her hands off and blood stains smeared across a white apron. And she takes a rag out of one of the pouches and wipes off with the wet rag. Looks out towards you. "It is you. You have returned."
Indeed, we come bearing news about the Wizards of Lines and
"You are just in time for dinner.
Babala Saga.
Do not stand out there. Come inside." The fellow, the Burgomaster, grudgingly steps to the side. You can see he's got a bit of a limp as he steps out of the way and beckons
That
you
is
all
good.
inside. Hey?
That new limp?
This is a serious, simple accident. Nothing to concern yourself with. Come, we make meats and fresh yams and turnip stew. He stumbles into the chamber and stands there next to the kitchen where, next to the counter in the kitchen where he's got a big slab of meat that he's carving away in. You can smell as you come in upon the place the smoldering smell of the meats over a fire.
I'm gonna ask Irina how her and her brother are doing here now. Things seem safe for her.
As you ask this, she immediately stops with the rotisserie she's holding onto. She stops for a moment and then she lets go of it. She says, "His work has run off. His work has gone away. I do not know where he has gone to."
Well, that is of some concern. I shall keep an eye out for him and try to hear word of him in my travels.
She gives a nod at
Hopefully
this,
your brother is okay.
and she says, "Hopefully, although hope in Barovia is a foreign thing." She just gives a half smile at this. And You can see she had to come to terms with this.
Yeah.
She's like sold herself on this, but something tugs at her. Like maybe she's not completely convinced that he's gone.
How long ago did this happen? How long has he been missing?
We can go now.
We've only been gone for like 2 weeks.
I'm surprised she hasn't been
Yeah,
like,
I was
who are
forgetting,
these
I'll go
two
really
with you?
slow here.
She knows you all. Yeah, totally.
No,
Hey.
she hasn't met the cat or the
Yep,
old
no,
man.
totally have. You guys were
They
there the
were
whole
all
time.
here last time.
Yeah, they were all here, totally.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, absolutely. 100% knows you all.
But we didn't even know the cat lady for the entirety of it.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you do now.
You
So-
guys kind of just said, "Oh, she showed up," and it was a thing.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Kind of like how
We have a necromancer in our party.
Didn't think that through. That's my bad.
It's not even
Oh
that.
well.
It's my apathy. So, everything canon. And now we have a lot more options, so. There's just
You
a
know how to
slew
fix
of
a
them.
Oh, did you
necromancer?
buy a lot more stuff?
Well, we have the source books now, yeah. We have all the source books worth.
Are we allowed to kill the necromancer?
I mean,
He just said that a way to fix him would be to kill him. He welcomed
I
it.
wasn't
He basically
involved
asked
in
for
it.
it.
it's thoroughly allowed. I've never shied away from PvP. I don't care. You guys solve it if you want. But that all said, the current station being, you're just pissed that you have to walk. That could be it too. Where were we? So entering upon,
Trying to kill us with his dead things.
as you guys were whispering back and forth about murdering your cohort,
What's this about?
Arena welcomes you into the chamber and beckons towards the table, pouring out a saucer of milk for you. She places it down at the table. Tankards come out, and a bit of wine is poured. And she says, "What news do you bring?"
I'm going to tell her about the goings on in the West.
She gives nods along as you speak of this, chopping vegetables away. Occasionally she walks over and rotates the spit.
Yeah.
You tell her of these things, and the Burgermeister nods along as well, at this point having concluded whatever choppings he's
And
doing.
now we had to try to make allies of Strahd's enemies.
The Fairfolks.
She gasps at this. Surely you don't mean this.
Is there something we should know?
Oh, no, I simply cannot imagine. The ferocious, the beasts.
Oh, we've run into them before.
Ugh.
This one believes
But-
the enemy
Yeah.
of thine enemy is
We ran into them
She looks over
twice.
towards you and
Remember
gives
they
a
were
solid
hunters and
nod.
they sniffed her
You
butt?
speak wisdom.
That's how I remember them.
How is your milk?
This one thinks she'll have indigestion.
You're a lactose intolerant cat.
Lactose intolerant.
That IBS is a bitch.
Oh god, the IBS is
Gives him
back.
the fur.
It consumed a couple of our people. They went into the woods and never
Roger.
came back.
First it was Roger Rogers.
It's contagious. It's terrible.
Then it was
It affects
Nez.
everyone.
This
It affects
is
everyone.
lactose intolerance.
First Roger, then Nez, and then
One victim after the
Pronghorn.
next. Deborah pans against you guys as you guys converse a bit more about things, and she says, Ismark had it in him that he would seek out a solution. Ismark had it in him that he needed to be a hero.
Oh, no.
He acquired a sword, a strange dragon-hilted blade. I have no idea how.
Look like
I pull out the sword
This
from
one?
my
Yes, very
sack.
I have
I'm gonna look
come
at
to
the
learn it is of the House Arganvoso, the silver dragon.
I'm gonna persuasively ask them what they think.
Oh
Like
no.
what they can tell us.
Ismark can't go there. He will die.
Hey?
I'm gonna persuasively ask them what they can tell us about that house.
It is a nice order. Ismark, he claimed he had a relation.
Brainstorm has never been there before.
I do
Oh,
So
it.
he was headed. So he was probably headed to the castle. What is that? A monastery?
Was it a monastery or castle?
It was like a castle.
It's a mansion.
It's a mansion with that.
It's a compound, training compound with a mansion on it.
Would I, like, can I
All
do a
those
history for this?
high-powered knights.
You might
Sorry,
know
was
they're
that-
local.
Can I do a history? That was a
Sure.
19. 7.
Argonvosto was reportedly a dragon in rumor, but a knight in reality, who had under him an order of knights.
Everybody thought he was a silver dragon in disguise. He was actually just a person.
And so he died in an epic battle against the devil once upon a time.
Oh shit.
That's the most of it that you know there. His knight's order fell to ruin,
I'm telling you guys, I guess, of all this.
and so it was.
Just to make it. Okay.
Everybody's leaving,
it looks
and then
like we
we're
might-
free.
Actually, I just realized.
It's done IDS again.
It's oh, beef jerky.
Yeah, I'll be a turkey.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
I haven't had beef jerky in like years.
These
look at
are
all these.
okay. Thank you. Good. It's almost as like we might not be going to get the werewolves, but the knights.
What's the backup character? Since there's nobody over here now.
Were they just not here for this session, or is that going to be a permanent thing, or?
One of them's just not here this week. The other one, I don't know.
Okay. It's always nice when we have one.
She's not bad. I'm mildly impressed with her.
The character?
Mm-hmm.
The other one you had, the warlock, was pretty damn powerful.
Right? She's a tank.
No. What is it that I'm... Is there an eater who likes something?
Yeah.
Every time I go low, it's like, oh, it's over there.
I have it so it's going like.
I see. First I thought it was like confusing. It's like, oh, well, that's not good.
Really?
The bacon flavored one.
What is that?
Bacon flavored crackers from Germany.
Hmm. Well, it's cool having stuff from different countries. Japan has weird stuff. Good weird, not that weird.
That has a pumpkin flavor. Oh,
I was honestly just
think we
gonna
might
go
need
to
to
sleep.
change our plan now and maybe go to the dragon area instead of these werewolves.
Why?
We'll rescue a certain
You don't
damsel
say.
in distress.
He's
he's
not
a
wrong.
week out. He's probably packed already.
Yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, we
we
just
went
go
there
in
and
to
we
find a
almost
corpse.
died.
Um,
The previous one, like we actually went there in a previous run and almost died. And we were like what, level 3 I think?
Yeah.
And his mark's like a level 0.
I say we just go to the,
Continue.
werewolves, then we go there.
Well, we can't let his mark die. It's not like a video game which is wait for us.
No, and he could be dead.
Right, it
already.
is.
He could be dead already though.
Yeah.
Like, what are we gonna do? Just get the necromancer to reanimate him and be like, "This is your sister. Act normal."
That feels like getting into evil.
He wasn't. Yeah, that's too evil for him. He only does bodies because they're no longer being used.
Oh, thank you. Did you look at all their spells?
Yeah.
She's not bad. She's got some cool actions too. I was just doing something different. 'Cause I was
That's a
like,
good mix.
I was like, I've done a lot of up close and personal fighty. Why not do like an up close and personal fighty, but like healy guy?
The cool part about the clerics is they can tank and heal themselves for a long time. With that high
So,
AC.
then we can get back to it.
Yeah.
Where the hell were we?
You were telling us about the knight
Right.
and him disappearing.
Food gets made, dished out, several wooden platters, pulled from the shelves and loaded up with whatever grits that they've managed to sear over the flame. One after the next, you guys finish your meals. Yes, all over here. As the plates get stacked up, conversation is light during the meal for the most part. As everybody digs into the food, which is surprisingly succulent and well spiced. The turnip stew is decent.
Is it turnip enough?
Is it one of the better turnip stews we've had?
It is, as a matter of fact.
Like top 3?
No.
Top 10?
Yes. Definitely top 10. Anyway, as you guys finish up here, conversation being light, everybody's kind of somber, as Arena seems to have something on her mind the whole time through.
Her brother missing?
You know. Otherwise, as the dishes and everything are stacked up, and Arena sets to work putting them into the rinse bucket, the wash bucket, I suppose, stacking them up. The Burgermeister sits back and looks at you all for a moment, and then gives a nod, satisfied in the moment there, and says, "I am going to bed. Irina, please lock the door when all is quieted." He excuses himself from the table and heads upstairs, farting as he goes.
Hot.
Very.
Did Mitch go?
No, he was in there.
Is he off destroying the bathroom?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. So, as he's gonna have to go pick up Katie soon. He's gonna have to pinch it off early. As the camera pans against the scene, Irina puts everything into the wash bucket, like I was saying, and then turns around and walks back towards where you guys are situated at the table or around the table. And she stops midway and goes over towards the shelvings and starts to pull down a kettle and such. You can see she wants to say something, but she's too distracted by...
What's on your mind, my dear?
she's trying to distract herself, and as she looks over towards you, and she stops and looks back towards the shelf. She grabs the tea kettle down and heads over towards the large barrel on the shelf where they store their water. She starts to fill up the kettle there and comes over towards the fire. She says, "Well, if I were to be honest, I am worried about Ismark. However, it has been a week. If he has gone to this place, if he has gone anywhere, he is gone."
You
She just gives a shake in her head.
Why did Ismark go to this place?
She just gives a shrug and says he had to prove himself to
This
himself.
one makes Ismark crazy.
She somberly looks towards you at this and then just looks away a moment later.
I'd like the mind to improve medical level attack.
With that, she just looks away as the tea sits on the fire. You guys can see you guys can see tears dripping off her face, landing down on the ground next to the fire as she stares into it, and
I'm gonna pat her back.
she busts as she falls forward and kind of just begins letting herself just cry about it.
Do you want a hug?
As she turns around and lets you embrace her, she just, like Edward Norton in Fight Club, ugly cries into your bosom, leaving a face print against your
I'll just
your
pat her
furs.
head lightly and whisper, like, consoling words.
The camera pans against the scene as the tea bubbles and begins to whistle, and she starts at the sound of it.
I go over to tend to it.
You grab it off the fire. With that, she sniffles a bunch, pushes herself away from you, and says, "I must get the tea mix." And she
We'll
makes her
find
way
your
over towards
brother. Don't worry, we'll bring him back to you, no matter what.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm leaving all the time.
Yeah.
See you in a little bit.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's from Germany.
Fucking hell, look up. Where'd you go?
I got them in a basket that my coworker bought in Germany.
So,
Shall we continue or shall we go rescue it? Our damsel in distress.
well,
Make a decision on how
I
to
still
get
say we go to werewolves.
Or do we long rest? Do we finish our long rest?
cross search the next morning. You guys long rested.
Okay.
Come right back.
I made a cleric for if Fenna dies. She's actually not bad. She's like a hitty cleric, so she'll like do attack things.
Hold on.
Got something.
Back already?
Yeah, that was fast.
Got smokes.
Those remember.
Where are you at?
Smokes and weed.
Yeah.
Was what?
Smokes and weed.
The smoke.
Random. Okay. Over here. Oh! Neat. Yeah, man, I got my PS4 downstairs now.
Obvious.
Did you not know that they put 2 packages in there?
Dude, this is a new development. It wasn't always 2 packs.
Every time I've had them, it's been 2 packs.
It's a recent development. It's been a long time, I guess, since I've had these. Holy shit.
Where I thought it was. I might be wrong. Thank you.
Would you like one? Would you like one?
Yes, please. Come around. Good.
So?
Personally, I feel like I should go rescue this guy, but I know you guys want to go to the werewolves, so I'm not for you.
Well, my character would want to go rescue the guy too. Can't leave this helpless man out there. This one does not believe.
I mean, we technically could.
You're not wrong.
What are those things called that you just gave us?
Coffee.
Toffees.
Good.
Off of these. Well,
So, let's go rescue fast.
I think, are these the white ones? I like the white chocolate ones.
Right? The white chocolate ones are the best ones. I'm okay.
No, that's not good.
White chocolate's yellow.
oh, you want the white chocolate? Here, babe.
What? I love it.
They used to be like my favorite thing when I was little. Just the white chocolate ones. Or the
Alright.
coffees. I used to get them all the time.
I love these things.
Let's go rescue him. Shall we?
Sure, I guess. Why not? I wonder if I played my bagpipes well enough, if I could entice something to give Fenna a ride.
I don't know if it would allow you to have a ride on me. You might be able to have a ride on a horse.
Oh, no. Your horse would end up dying. Fenna's a big girl. She's a hefty lady.
No, it just says one creature. Any creature.
Someone's gonna hit the road.
Would a 20% chance give me a horse or something out of the woods to let Fenna ride it? On bagpipes? Is she like enticed it with bagpipes? Because it's like a 26 then. I'm just curious. It doesn't have to.
You absolutely may.
I will totally be okay with it if it doesn't work. I'm just curious if I could bribe some sort of animal into carrying me.
A herd of muskrats rushes out and carries you underfoot like a carpet, like a flying carpet. But
So I look like a Pied Piper almost?
yeah,
Alright, solid. So I don't have to actually walk, they're just gonna carry me.
no.
Beautiful.
You
Well,
can
what's
even,
the movement speed of her phone?
it's 30 feet a turn.
That's slower than I move.
I'm sorry, 60 feet a turn.
Thank you.
It's double move. So 30 feet in action. That's not bad. Okay.
Fenna moves 40 in action. What? Why?
Actually, I don't think it is. Oh my god.
Alright.
Mind the
These
moment
more
of
bacon
beer.
crackers. I want salt. I need
Eat it.
salt.
Hey?
So
Moves
let's
slower than Fenna.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
Well, you don't have to walk.
506 calories per how much?
So with that said, the muskrats will carry you as you guys make your way along, heading towards.
Can I convince them to carry Sus too? Just for shits and giggles?
Sure.
I want to roll wisdom. I was trying to catch him with them. They're muskrats.
That's true.
So you're eating your own ride.
She attacks and eats one, and the rest of them run away. So much for everything. You guys make your way towards your destination faster than if the muskrats hadn't run away.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Well, a 24 hit me a new animal.
A four-seater moose shows up with extended ass. You guys all mount up, and it carries you to the destination.
I'm okay walking. I don't need no 4-seater moose.
It insists.
So
Wait. You guys get to the fucking place.
Yeah, we just get there. We'll walk. Village nice. We have no encounters. We make it there.
It's just the fuck over there, too. It's like you guys already come this far.
I just wanted to ride a moose, honestly.
Mission fucking accomplished. So you
It
guys
would have
arrive.
been even better if, like, Persepolis or whatever the fuck the horse's name
That's
showed
true.
up.
Hmm?
It would have been even better if Strahd's horse just showed up out of the
Yep.
blue.
This
You didn't
one,
play. You
I
didn't
can
play
make
no.
any creature
Anyway.
ride this thing. I can make it look like his horse.
You guys are
And
literally
you can
going
ride it.
from here to here, so it's nothing.
And you could tease
I
it.
can run there.
Yeah, in no time flat.
I could even make it bigger.
Put up a kilometer.
So you can do a size comparison.
Well, I guess we should clean all this shit up because this is like.
Fix. Issues.
Oh, you guys are headed towards rescuing Buddy though.
Yeah.
Fucking being a retard.
Yeah, we're gonna go be good.
That's right.
We're gonna rescue him. I'll find his dead body, but at least we'll have known we've done something.
Yeah, at least it'll be closure.
I'm chaotic good. I will go.
I
I find it the right thing to
Fenna's like chaotic and neutral, if anything, I think, if I remember correctly.
I'm chaotic.
Because it couldn't be evil, so as like neutral it is.
I didn't know
Oh,
how
shit.
to be
Alright.
a chaotic good.
Cool.
necromancer.
You guys make it down along the way
On the moose.
on the moose.
Moose.
Passing by Lake Bartok. And where the river there feeds into it. You follow the road southerly, some distance, as the sun sets, dipping the entirety of your surroundings into darkness.
Can I like use my speak with animals to like kind of befriend the moose so that it just chills with me forever?
Just like a moose to ride.
Have
Have you ever been beside a moose before?
No, not personally.
They're so huge.
I've seen
That's
them
what I
not
said,
that
14 years.
close.
I was camping with my mom in Winnipeg. We were walking through this trail and we walked.
21.
And there was like we almost walked right into like a female moose. We're just like,
Yeah.
whoa! So you like kind of like slowly walk around the path.
You give it soft
moved into
nothings
the
and
lake beside us and
sweet
like
words.
wade in the lake.
Because I actually
Just
speak
out
to
like-
animals coherently.
And it seems to resonate
big.
Oh,
with,
yeah, no.
with the moose. It nuzzles against your fingertips some,
Beautiful.
but then it says, which roughly the subtitles appear.
I mean, like, I
Translates to,
understand.
I can't stay with the peoples. I am a creature of nature, a wild animal. I must roam free. Please understand.
What if, whenever I'm roaming, you just come along? You don't have to go with all the people, I promise. What we have is special, man.
The conversation continues for a while, and it says, "I'll think about it." From there, camera pans to you guys driving along the road
I'm
to
just
find.
gonna try to summon it constantly from now on with my bagpipes and be like, "Come back, Moose God."
No, water after we all the salty bacon.
Does the moose have a name?
It does. Its name is.
Which translates to what?
No, that's literally its name. That's its name. Sometimes names don't translate, you know. It's what its name is.
Call him Henry. Henry the Moose.
I'm gonna call it Elliot the Moose.
He says that.
You know, Elliot the Moose is on the loose.
He drives with you too. So you guys arriving upon.
It was a good show.
Great.
Is it? Actual, oh,
Elliot
God.
the Moose is on the loose, you know?
No, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, we used to harass my sister because
I
she's
just got
obsessed
ink
with that
all over
show.
myself.
So we called her Keenie the Moose and she got really mad at us.
Sweater's
Oh my
turning
goodness.
into
She
a,
like,
thank God I've
livid.
got
It
a
was
really
beautiful.
nice shirt underneath this. I'm gonna have to show you guys. It's a D&D shirt. Rick and Morty.
So-
oh, did you get new dice?
Yeah, I do.
They're
that.
so cool
They're
looking.
so sick. I just noticed them.
They're the first time I've ever tried dice. I've always just used the
Whatever dice were there.
pull the ones I like.
Yeah. There you go. Do you not have a dice bag? Yeah, you have a dice bag. Okay, there it is.
I just didn't put them in it.
Will they all fit in there?
See,
We will see.
You should try
it's
it.
from Rick and
Oh,
Morty.
that's
Thank you,
curious.
bud.
I'm
It's
really
a
curious.
Dragon's
Really big.
manual on the bottom.
Oh,
Awesome.
cute.
I love it.
So,
You gotta watch
Um,
it. It's messed up. It's really messed up.
walk along the stretch for as long as you do. You pass by the river's crossroads. Sun setting. You guys find yourself pitched in darkness. For survival, who's ever setting up
They all
camp?
fit in there.
I'm gonna cast
Whoever's what?
alarm.
Setting up camp?
Yes, please.
Survival.
I don't have survival, but I will cast
Oh, I
alarm.
have survival. I can roll survival.
Mm,
I gotta get my dice back.
21.
Oh wait, guys, we don't need to cast anything. Someone has a tiny hut. Oh shit. What size of your creature? No, you're only
Tell me about your
large
survival.
for weight purposes.
23.
Okay, the two of you working
I'm
together
like-
managed to set up a fantastic
Actually,
camp.
while
You
these
get
guys
food
were working
going.
to do their camp, I sang some words. 11 minutes later, a tiny hut just appears.
Oh, you're in the hut thing?
Yeah.
How tall is the hut?
10-foot radius. You'll fit.
Like 10 feet
I
tall?
used to like.
It doesn't say.
This magnificent man.
It's a
Oh,
dome.
sorry. I
It's
love
an
this.
emerald dog.
Just the idea of it.
I do just like.
Goes for 8
lavish,
hours.
just glamping.
Yeah.
Fit.
You're glamping.
Would Fenna fit in a tiny hut if it's a 10-foot radius?
You have to
This
talk
is medium
about
size
it.
or smaller, and you're only large regarding weight and carrying capacity.
I'm literally a large person.
No,
Yeah.
you're still a
You're
medium, you're still a
not
medium
considered
creature.
large for size. You're still
Yeah.
like you still take up a medium square. You're
So-
just heavy.
we can see that
As it
it's
were.
transparent from the
Something.
inside, opaque from the outside. Interior is dimly lit or dark, depending on how it gets. I also do the alarm spell, I think, if I have it on me.
I'll take first watch.
I was just gonna say, with the rolls you guys made, you guys can start off next morning. Where's the D6?
Julie, I'd like to use Find Familiar or anything so I can get that creepy hand, or have I not earned it yet?
4 temporary hit points, and what have you even done?
Nothing!
Earn it! So to speak.
Nothing!
You're like, am I earning it? No,
Or
man.
temporary?
Shit, I haven't said anything
I
towards it.
want to find it familiar, but I don't have to stop.
I was gonna say, do you?
I have to take magic initiate, and then I
Oh,
get it.
there you
And then I can summon a Tressum.
go.
What the fuck's a Tressum?
A
Flying
winged
cat.
cat.
Oh,
A
that's
winged
awesome.
cat from Cormier.
Find Familiar, what would I
They
find?
have big butterfly wings.
A little imp shows up.
Cool.
He's puffing away on the cigar, and he says, "What do you want?"
You're my new friend. Your name is Fred.
Oh shit! All right, let's do this. And that's that. So with that said,
I am not a good namer, so.
It's okay. You can be Fred. Fred's funny.
Fred 2.0.
Yep.
Or
Don't ask what
just
happens.
Fred 0.25 because he's like a quarter the size.
I actually like that.
first watch comes and goes. Your second watch. Will you wake? I guess all 3 of you eventually do watch because Mitch ain't here. So done.
Yeah, we all
I'll
go
do it.
to our watch.
Odds.
Excuse me.
Odds.
Josh.
Evens.
Okay. When's the last Audrey's?
Even.
Oh shit, 3 for 3.
Good? You bad?
Terrible. Actually, all of you fucking got it wrong. 50-50 chance, every single one.
Wait, so
as
for
you
me
guys
it
are
was
situated.
evens and for them it was all odd numbers, or?
Yeah, it just kept showing. Well, no, exactly. You guys all guessed whatever you guessed, and it kept showing up the wrong one. I can't remember what each of you guessed.
Oh,
It just showed up the opposite of whatever you said.
dang it. I was like, I feel like an odd number.
But you guys are sitting around camp. You hear the echoing of bats overhead. As the bats coalesce and the black cloud blocking out the moonlight,
If I try to speak to them, would they say anything cool to me?
your voice echoes back in a squeaky form. Whatever you're saying echoes off of them, and you hear it spoken back to you almost immediately afterwards. They coalesce quickly, clouding around down into a humanoid form. And as you're sighting upon them, staring, each of you slowly waking from your slumber from the sound of the bats, you look over towards the form
Oh, Strahd.
standing up in front of you.
Is it Strahd?
And as his regal form steps out of the few fleeting bats that rise away, he looks upon the lot of you from behind his cloak as it billows out in the pale of the moonlight. And he says, "I bid you a challenge." He looks towards each of you as he sights one after the next. And he unfurls his belt. He unbuckles his belt and takes his sword off and draws it and tosses the scabbard to the side. But as he drops the scabbard into the dirt and looks towards you all, he says, "Do not hold it back." And he gives a quick whip of the blade, and he stands there in the moonlight, shining down upon him with his cloak billowing behind him. It is time to see.
Oh, so it is Strahd.
As he stares ahead towards you, his hair glistens in the moonlight, his stare steely, his gaze resolute. His sword behind him glints, shining chrome steel, as his form regal and tall, massive in fact, stands with the cloak billowing in the breeze, snow falling all around him. And he has one hand out. He simply, as he's got the blade out like this, does one of these. It's initiative.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. Wait, no, yeah, nice.
Alright.
Great time. We finally saw him again.
That
11.
start color.
21.
Eight.
What did I saw? Start color. Time to get her up.
I cast the one that duplicates me first as my action, and I get my skeleton with the longsword to approach and attack.
But you put your skeleton away and you hadn't summoned it out yet.
Shit, you were right.
Yeah.
Good point. So instead of doing the mirror image, I'm gonna get myself out and it's a third level slot. I think I might leave it. I'm gonna do mirror image, and that's my turn.
Okay. As you cast out, he just stands there, unmoved, unwavering. The camera pans over towards Fenna.
Alright, I rage.
You
First
do so.
of all, gotta be prepared. I'm gonna be like, I didn't have plans to fight you today. We had other plans, but I guess I wouldn't mind a nice little duel. And then I'm gonna try to hit him with my spear.
Okay. You rush in upon him, closing the distance quickly. Your barbarian legs pumping away as their muscles sinewy and vigorous, blasting forth.
20.
With a natural 20, you find yourself flung in towards him. Kavin, the spear in your hands, grumbles loudly and then roars as you sail forth.
16 damage for the first attack.
As Strahd receives you, striking it upon him, he shrieks out in retaliation as he takes the riposte. You cleave across his armor, sending sparks away. 16 damage courses
And
against
then
him,
for
and
my
he laughs out
secondary
loud.
attack, we'll see if it hits.
Strahd laughs out, the devils echoing
It's a
baritone resonating off the forest around you. As you send sparks off his
13 more
armor,
damage.
as you bring the spear round to hoof into him, and he receives you once again.
I'm also gonna get the weird suit of armor to hit him.
As you blast backwards into him with the spear, he catches it, and it crams up against his armor, and he laughs heartily as you lift him off of the ground, and he drops downwards.
Can
A
I put
massive
the
tear out of his
suit of
cloak.
armor on the other side of him so it'll get like a advantage on attacking?
Yep.
Beauty.
Your armor comes roaring inwards, its creaking form screeching to a halt to wail upon Strahd.
5 damage for its first. This is doing the 2 thing. And then does a 17 hit. I don't know his DC.
Just
thing.
checking myself actually. Yes, it does.
Alright.
How much damage?
5 for the first one,
And then another.
3.
Yep, brings up to 37. Nice. As your armor comes sailing in and sends limbs flying upon, Strahd receives the one and to his surprise ends up slamming himself in the gut. He hoofs over, riposting against your, or sorry, not riposting it out, recoiling against your position. He pushes backwards as the armor manages to nick him once more. He once again lets out a hearty guffaw at this.
I'm gonna try
and
to toss
says,
him.
"Eh?"
I'm gonna try to like harass him a little bit and be like, if you die, can I have your horse?
He says, "My horse." I will let horse fuck you, he says, as he whips the sword around and kind of repents over the night storm in the back.
We don't have a scene for this. We're just playing.
Yeah.
So just run out and attack him. 18. Does 18 hit him? Ooh. So that's 7 damage. So 16.
Damage.
So far, I'm hitting him one more time.
Okay.
19 hits.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus another 7. 23. I hit him for 23.
Very nice. Okay.
It's like sword, palm, sword.
Oh wow. Rushing in upon him, he looks at you, staring with steely gray eyes. As you close the distance on him, he jumps forward to receive you. As you blast into him, he receives your blade against his own. As you cram your sword against his armor, clefting out a large chunk of it. You then bring your fist up into him, smashing against his body. He huffs at this, falling backwards as you take a quick swipe at him, cutting a large swath out of his chest piece.
And then I say, this one's fangs are larger than Strahd's.
Yeah.
Hiss at him.
As you hiss, he stares at you and hisses back, laughing along the way. At this point, he
heals because he's a vampire. He heals for quite a bit too. Yeesh.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, I looked him up. I didn't want to do this. I should have not looked it up. Look at this shit. He loses 20 hit points every turn if he's not in running water or sunlight. Wait, is it daylight?
no, it's nighttime.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is our
Or like, look at this one.
encounter.
If he drops this out, well, it's
Somebody
always
needs
possible.
to
Then
give
he
him a
has
radiant
radiant
damage.
8 plus 9 plus 17 versus your
But he's
AC.
had like
That's my AC.
Basically,
exactly.
it's the almost
Okay, cool.
as we go.
So he hits you with an arm strike, which is his 8 points of damage, bludgeoning, as he punches you,
Ow.
and then proceeds to clod you for 14 more necrotic.
18 plus 14, so...
No, 8 bludgeoning, not 18, 8.
No, 8 plus 14. Because you did it twice.
Yeah.
I tried using
Yeah.
Darlene and it did not turn out well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look.
That would have made
Is
it
it
then-
blood drain?
No.
Yeah.
make a darker color.
At which point he grabs a hold of
That's
you
what it
and
looks like.
stabs into you with his sword with a natural
That's
20.
just to get all of this stuff dark underneath.
Possibly.
Oh God, not no.
And actually, you know what? He's gonna nat 20 into Fenna.
Beauty,
While he's
because
holding
I'm
on to you.
raged.
So having done that, though,
How much damage am I taking?
That's an excellent question. Let me just grab the dice here as soon as I fucking find them.
Yeah, because that
All
would
the way in that is half.
have been nasty.
Unless he... No, unless he does like a...
Oh shit, you roll on my part.
1.6. I'm okay right now.
Oh, it's 4. You know what? I'll just run the average on that.
Oh, no, you rolled.
It's another 8 plus 14 is what it is. It's the same attack. His unarmed is the same as a longsword, so it
8 plus
doesn't matter.
14, so how?
Another 22
Not
points.
20 is the full crit then?
Oh shit, that's true. I guess I should double that. Yeah, so you're just gonna take the full damage there. So 22 points of damage.
Yeah.
So I double it, you're taking half of.
So just 22 because that's the... Like,
Yeah,
half already, or...?
yeah, that's totally it.
No,
With that said,
Fennis
he
is gonna
laughs.
laugh in his face and be like, my grandmother hits harder.
I fuck your grandmother, he says. From there, the camera pans over to Starcaller.
Starcaller is going. Whereabouts is he? Oh,
He has a very limited repertoire of comment. He only has a couple words.
You should totally put them in the middle of the ground so he can understand.
yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there a way to hit him with a
Perfect.
fireball
Splash up on
without?
him.
Alright, so like here is Thrud, right? Then there's Suit of Armor, Fenna, and then there's Cat
Okay,
Lady.
firewall is definitely out of it. So I am just going to do.
Is that a tomato? Gross.
Maybe. Oh, I fell out and I didn't notice. Yeah, it's a tomato.
Gross.
Yeah, the ants like that. Sorry. I didn't notice it fell.
I was wondering what the fuck was
Would a
this.
long rest have regenerated my pseudo armor shit?
No.
It needs
Yes?
mending or something, doesn't it?
That's right. Your armor needs to be mended.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least that's what it was with sticks, so I'm assuming it's the same thing.
Totally the same thing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a 3rd level ray of sickness.
And blast your compatriots while you're at it.
This is an NA area effect. Ray of
Yeah,
sickness
please
usually
don't,
lasts
I will
towards
die.
a creature. Just one creature. Otherwise, I would have used fireball. But no. So we are going to do a range attack. Where's my dice? There it is. 15, does that hit?
15 does not hit.
Thought so. That was my turn.
He's doing a ranged one. He's not up close to him.
I'm sorry?
Simon's not close to him.
Oh, fair enough. That's
Are
it.
we putting Nim up there, though?
I'm sorry?
Are we putting Nim up there?
Nim's hanging out.
Yeah, he's there. He'd be there. is what it is.
Mitch will probably be back.
Oh,
anytime.
so like
Yeah,
Seth can
should be.
have advantage because Nim's across from her. Perfect idea.
You're welcome. That said, though, Starcaller does his turn. I take legendary action,
No,
which
you
is
don't.
yes, I do. Which is shitty for me. I inspire me. No, I'm kidding.
You don't need inspiration.
You know what?
You do lots of damage.
Sure, I'll inspire you.
Right?
He just ignores it. He's like, you're joking.
I wouldn't do that.
The DM doesn't need inspiration. He rolls lots.
But that's my legendary action, unfortunately. As he swipes in towards Fenna, Fenna dodges out of the way and then jumps into action.
Alright, double attacking.
Oh, he'd have advantage because he's grabbing. Never mind. So with a 15 plus 9, I'm going to stab your ass. For another 22, split in half for 11 points of damage.
Wait, why?
Because I get advantage while I grappled you.
You didn't even say you grappled me.
I totally grappled you.
You never told me that.
Oh, then make me an escape check, please.
You never even told me
Well, that
you
was when I
grappled.
hit you.
never
Yeah, I
said-
totally
You were
did.
just
That was when I
like,
hit
oh,
you.
BT dubs, it's 44
When I
damage.
unarmed striked you,
48
I
damage.
grabbed you, and then I was going to stab you. Oh, no!
You
No,
never
no, no,
did.
no, no,
You
no,
just
no,
hit
no,
me
no,
for
no, I'm an
40
idiot. Oh,
something.
hang on, I
Yeah.
did this to, never mind. I
Yeah.
haven't grabbed you, I grabbed Nightstorm. Moving right along, I stabbed you, I didn't actually grab you. So you're good, as you were.
Okay.
Leap into action, little great Carolyn. Make it hot. Sorry. We're all good.
Alright,
I'm not sure. What do you think? Diving versus nothing.
I think it's a good start.
Yeah, I still got more to do. Way more to do.
Is that supposed to be a green dragon?
Yep. Eventually.
so that one is
I'm gonna go home and look up some
Sorry?
videos
One of
before I
them's
get
a
any
hit
further on it.
I couldn't hear you.
I'm just talking to myself to see if I hit or not.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, my bad.
So 9 damage, and then
Is it the green dragon?
yep.
It's nose.
Yeah, they're all bulges. Well, except for the ones that aren't.
Yeah, they got a bluish green dragon.
Isn't it?
So that does 24 damage because my second was a.
Sounds good.
And the suit of armor is gonna hit it potentially. That one's gonna hit.
Yeah.
For 8 damage to the first of the multi-attack. And then that one's gonna hit as
We
well.
need you, Mitch.
Strahd showed up.
No, we're fighting Straw.
What?
Another 8 damage, sir. So 16
You
total
didn't
for
try
that
to go
guy.
long rest.
He was quite rude about it.
Yeah, he said something about fucking Fenna's grandmother. It was great.
I got a 4.
Oh, don't forget the horse too.
There's no horse there.
No, he said that the horse could fuck you.
Oh yeah, no. He said he'd let his horse fuck me.
So that's Strahd in the middle there?
Yes. So with that all said, that's your turn,
Yep.
and I will take my legendary action,
No, you won't.
and I will stab through your fucking armor. Actually,
Whose armor?
that goddamn armor can die. 22 points of damage doth it take.
Oh, it's not good.
Oh well, fuck. So
Nice try, though.
So it takes 22 more. As he cleaves down through it, he screams in rage.
Only 22?
22 points.
Beauty.
And then
Haha.
night storm
Does-
attacks.
25 hit.
Yeah, 25 hits Strahd.
Don't you have to have targeted?
But
Anyway, do you think?
Night storm misses.
Okay.
But then she uses her quick attack.
Oh, fuck.
Does 16 misses. Or does 16 hit?
16 hits dead on.
Okay.
17 points of damage from my great axe.
10 damage.
Okay, 106. As you guys, one after the next, cleave in upon him
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I had advantage, but I hit him anyway.
from either side. He does his best to riposte and catch each of the strikes. Eventually, you find yourselves wearing him down. The whole time, though, you notice he's got a grin on his face.
He's playing with us.
As the camera pans against Nightstorm, who strikes in upon him, stabbing into him and pulling back.
I did 10
He
damage.
drops down to 86
And then
points
he
of damage.
heals.
As he chuckles some further. He spends his next legendary at the end of Nightstorm's turn, his last one, for a 13 plus 9, cleaving into the armor again for another 22.
Oh, fuck you. Damn it.
Destroying that piece of shit. He then turns around on his turn, heals up.
Can't he, like, reanimate it because it's technically, like, a dead thing?
It's
No,
construct.
God
that's a
damn it.
construct.
We need to summon a bone boy so that Fenna can keep her flanking.
spell, but yeah, I can try it.
You can't do that as a bonus action, unfortunately. That'd be amazing if you could. But that'd be fucked up, actually.
I'm not gonna be able to store this in the box. I can't remember how it goes. So, do you mind if I just put it on?
Jesus.
Ouch.
No, whatever, as long as it's just not gonna fall over or anything.
Oh no.
Well,
No, we're right with it. It'll be fine.
shite. There goes my hopes and dreams. Now I don't have advantage on any of my attacks, and I don't want to reckless, because that's stupid.
+9 is gonna stab Fenna. And then,
What do you mean +9? What was your hit?
So for 16 total.
Fuck. Damn it, it's just above.
And with a 17, it's gonna hit.
No, you can't.
Does a 17 hit Nightstorm?
Yeah, exactly.
How much damage am I taking?
He's gonna 22 each of you.
22?
Oh, 11 points of damage then.
Yeah.
And 22 on you.
Um,
He gives a quick 1-2 as he swipes elegantly. And he simply says, "Ha! I cannot die. You. You can die." Hear this? He never pans away from him. Just shoot him once again. As you watch him cleave through your friends, laughing as ichor pours from wounds upon his body.
It's not good.
I am going to move to flank with Fenna.
You do so.
I love you so much right now.
You position yourself. Like so much anime excellence, you run in behind him and slide into position with vertical lines going like this.
16 plus 8
Hits.
to hit.
Misses by 18.
So, and I'm going to put a smite on this.
Swinging mightily into him, the axe blasts down upon his hips. His armor catches the bludgeoning strike as it cleaves through, bending metal underneath.
21 points of damage.
Bringing him to 107.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
He crushes underneath it as you manage to push him downwards, his legs buckling under the impact. He gives it a hoof as he steps upwards and looks towards you, a gleam of challenge in his eyes.
Well, it's your turn.
Then I'm going to attack him. Yeah, I'm going to hit him with Searing Smite.
Okay.
Plus 8, so 20 to hit.
Hits.
So 12. A DC 13 Constitution saving throw for me.
He makes it.
You need to like roll one fail that.
No, I just decided to make it. I have legendary resistance.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do it 3 times.
So 10.
So what is my con save? Oh, I don't know. What
14 damage.
You get that as a rogue at level 20.
14 damage for it, or 6 of that is fire damage. And
Did he to rage? He is dead.
You smash down into him.
Oh, does my
and
spear
then
say?
on
Sorry?
Would my spear said anything from any of this?
Oh shit, I guess so. As you stab into him, it roars out. It actually did roar out with laughter the first time, didn't it?
No.
Oh, I thought I mentioned something. But anyway, yeah, it roars out with laughter and says, "Ah, worthy challenge. The devil himself."
and then the flames go out because he made sick.
Terrific stuff. With that said, he pats himself down.
Can you pass the top?
And
Star Caller.
thank you. Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna do a second level ray of thickness.
I'm keeping that. I'm
Ray of
not
thickness.
That's fine. If you're pre-rolling, you're pre-rolling.
I did.
Ray of sickness. Nat 20.
Are you sure I don't make a save on that?
Not this one.
You rolled
Sure.
the possible one.
I never
Yep.
did.
Ray of sickness, greenish energy lashes out towards a creature. Make a ranged spell attack on a hit. Since it was their level, it was 3d8. Since I got nat 20.
Can I have a 3d8 from someone? That's okay?
3d8. Thank you.
I rolled it again. Because I was going to do both my attacks.
Audience,
10,
for the viewers paying attention.
26 points of damage on him. And he also has to make a constitution save.
He makes it.
Cool.
That's your second one.
It is.
Oh, good thing you have that.
Thank you. That's my turn.
Fenna hits him for 39 damage total with 2 nat 20s.
At the end of his turn.
One more.
I think it's 39
Alright,
total.
Julie, take this away from me.
16. 16 is 32. And then,
Have one, do
yeah.
You grab the hold of Fenna and bites into you.
I'm still hitting him for that though. I don't know what your bite
no, it
is.
isn't. No.
He still has Nightstorm grappled.
Am I grappled?
Yeah, he grappled you, I guess.
Technically.
I had no idea.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're hissing at each other.
With a 16 plus bonus, so.
I made fun of his fangs.
Deliver you another 11.
Alright, 39 to you.
And then you deliver back with your hand.
Oh, I was into fangs again. Want some more bacon cracker food?
No.
You want some?
Oh.
You can have some. Here.
No.
Can I try one, actually? Just one.
You're bloody crazy.
Yeah, I ate a bunch of them.
I got 2 nat 20s. And I maxed my
You only
damage
got
on
one
one of
nat
them.
20 and then you got 2 after me?
Sorry, 36.
39.
39.
Oh, you're...
So,
Move away.
At first it was really like nasty, it's actually good.
Yeah, first you're like, what the hell? And then it's like,
did you just rate 203?
Once you know what you're biting into, like it's not. I don't know. I like the
I don't know.
That first
Here.
fight, though.
186.
I've never had any bacon flavored products, so other than real bacon.
Yeah, 186.
This is from Germany. I've never tried it.
It's really good.
Math is hard.
Like the salt.
Aren't you proud of me though? I like almost max damage on both those nat 20s.
With D&D, I am so much better at math.
So he attacks you. Nat 20.
You got one too? She got 2, I got 1. It's insane, let's keep this going.
I like this
Except for
nat
you.
20 roll.
I need more.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Same vote for me, I
Plus
got 4
5 is 16.
holidays and then some.
I need to move to the end of the turn.
They got a multi-holiday
Oh,
debt
I
going
forgot I
on.
have yarn balls I can throw into.
Oh
Yeah, I said that you're all binding, man. I keep up.
Isn't it Nightstorm's turn next?
Okay, your turn.
What is that? Yeah, stick.
He bites at you.
Oh,
Don't tell me you're gonna be
bites at me?
Oh, beautiful. I can run to the bathroom. I have time for it.
Where's my dog again?
Nice.
Well,
Oh wait, can you dump this in the sink? It's just water.
Oh god, what Whatever it is, it's going to fail out. What is it?
Thank you.
Never mind.
Is it an attack roll on your part then?
I guess I could roll it. Why not? Mm-hmm. 13 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 13 points, and I gain 13 points. Also, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
So how much damage did you total? So how much is 7?
13 necrotic.
13?
And you know what? I'm gonna roll it
Does
here.
that go away after a long rest? When health, or is it magic that heals? I can't remember.
Yes, long rest.
And then, sorry, you said how much after the 13?
6 piercing.
What? 6?
6 piercing.
So 19 damage total.
That was terrible.
Override max, I guess.
Those like off things.
Yeah. This entire box has been consumed.
Dude, I tried finding a whole thing of those sour chocolates this morning.
I feel like heavy shit. Oh my god. Center me up there, bud.
Alright. I just so everybody knows I have 4 hit points left.
That's awesome.
And I can only heal to 32 now, so it's 45.
Nightstorm's turn.
Nightstorm uses her. What is it? I have to think.
It's DC 18 to escape.
Yeah, I don't know what to escape it is. I just use my wholeness of the body and regain 18 hit points.
Awesome.
So that's just that. I only have that one for long rest, and I'm using it now.
That's a nice chunk.
Changes. And I just want to see if we can do bonus action. Because that was a full action. I can't do anything else.
I got a question. That one sleep, would that have registered as a short rest?
What?
The nap that we had taken before he had woken up, would that have registered as a short rest?
Are you asking if because your long rest was interrupted, can you have a short rest?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
You know what? If you want to spend the hit dice,
Not the hit dice, actually. It's spell ability.
it's what? Spell recovery?
Yeah.
As a wizard?
Yeah, arcane recovery on a
During a short rest is a thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's for half my level, so I get one
That's
level
all I
3
do
slot.
because it's a self action to try to escape, right?
Yeah.
I can't escape because that was.
You tried to escape?
No, the wholeness of body is an action. So
Oh, okay, fair enough. So with that said,
I have no teleportation skills, so I'm stuck.
Basically,
true.
I'm wondering if I could have that level 3 slot I used to cast the hut back by using the short rest, since he didn't attack us for a couple hours into it, which would hit that minimum short rest level.
Fuck soon though.
fuck it, sure.
My rage.
My turn's over. So no.
Sweet. And with that said, at the end of your turn, he will bite into you again.
No, we won't.
Yes, he will. With a 17 plus bonus, he does so. We'll just average it out. He does 10. You don't have 10, but...
Yeah, I have 10 now. It's the wholeness of the body.
Oh yeah, okay, sweet. In that case, I'll roll it. But
Can't take that back. I did it in my sheet already.
add 2 then, because it's 12 that I rolled for necrotic damage, plus
Oh, guys, I'm the fuck.
5 plus 4 piercing for
So
9 total more
does that
damage.
raise my hit points again?
So 12 more off your
So my
maximum,
max hit points right now, guys, is 20.
and then I hit you for another 9 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I have 10 of 20 hit points right now.
I can't heal you, I got nothing.
And then I hit you for another 9 points of damage,
So
so you're down to 1 hit
I have
point.
1 hit point.
Meanwhile, I'm going to heal for 12 more.
Guys,
So
it's healing off of me.
68, no, 189 minus 12. I'm gonna return it here. 167, 177. Alright.
How can I match like
Guys, they go low for me.
It should be 177 if you're doing 12. Julie?
Hey, have you? Yeah, you've already used your reaction there.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
he can't move. I'm not the truck.
Yeah, you've already used your reaction.
Oh,
You don't
I
have
was-
another
I
reaction.
was
for
not-
Sentinel.
it's
Using
not-
my reaction for Sentinel. I'm just
Sentinel's your reaction.
I'm right after Strahd. I'm rolling my head.
Oh, you're pre-rolling. Oh, I see. All right.
Strahd hasn't won yet. He
Also,
has
I
a
healed
reaction and gave
one
my
down to
turn.
157 because that was my legendary,
Yeah,
and I'm
now it's
going
your turn.
now.
Oh, that was
So
Yeah,
yeah.
it sucks. This sucks. I'm gonna die. Fucking taking
Roll
all my hit points. Does that mean it only takes 20 hit points to kill me? Does that count? How does that
that. Yes.
work? Fuck, I'm gonna die.
16,
If he does 22 hit points, I'm gonna die.
21,
Can we separate?
28.
Are you at 2 hit points right now?
One hit point and my max is 20.
That's terrible.
Vampires are scary.
Fenna's just sitting over here laughing at him.
Yeah. So bring
She's
Fenna
like
alive.
laughing and then
You know what?
Patsy's
Fuck it.
dying.
As he pulls back and looks towards you, he says, "I will not die," and he stabs into you for 22 points of damage.
Aw,
You'll die.
that's the end of Nightstorm. Nightstorm has died.
So first Throth and then Nightstorm.
That is my totality of my hit points.
And he throws
Does this
Nightstorm
mean
to
you
the
have to
side.
make a new character?
That's okay. It's still gonna be a cat because I'm undetermined
That's
now.
awesome.
I strongly suggest you guys.
I'm
move.
already.
I guess you could
But,
say it was a
I'm
cat
just
just
double
asked
checking
to
the death
Oh.
thing.
But can we just start like a family of these guys?
That's fine,
A lineage
still.
that I can just
It's
feed
gonna
up.
be a dark
Okay,
storm,
farm
then it's
with
gonna be
cats
dark
somewhere.
storm, and then it's gonna be
86. Can you
light
that?
storm, and then it's gonna be
Days
Oh,
Storm
what is
and
he?
Hey.
they're all
86
gonna become
max.
vampires.
As the
It
as
could be
the
a
feline
16
form
D6.
is thrown to the side,
Guys, this sucks.
collapsing into the dirt.
I could.
I
Strahd
died.
steps backwards, ichor just pouring from all the wounds that you've put on his body as you're watching them seal up slowly upon him, and his chest
He's
heaving
stepping back.
as he
He
just threw
killed
her to
me.
the side.
Yeah.
So he stabs into her and then throws her to the side, instant killing her as he pierces through, her blood falling from his teeth as he looks
That's
towards
an
you.
instant kill?
Everything's slowing
Yeah,
down. Yeah,
it
because
was
it's
an
twice her
Yeah,
hit
because
points.
he life
Her max hit
drained, so
points
my max hit points
past
is
zero.
20.
So with that said, boom, throwing her to the side as I'm staring, he stares towards you, all of you, and says, "I know die."
Yeah,
You
it's-
will die,
yeah,
and I will
guys.
raise you and make you my servant.
I honestly hope he just one
37
hit kills
points
you
down
on
on
like the
first
down low.
As you
Just
leap in
because like
towards
comment,
him,
but at the
he
same
just
time
lets
I
you
don't want you to
come.
die.
As you smash down into his body, and he just, as your 37 points of damage brings him to
He can pre-roll.
194 once
That's
again,
true.
Yeah,
and you
nice.
land at the
But
ground,
second hit.
pulling your axe out of
You
him.
don't pay attention
You
to
take a
pre-roll.
second swing.
19?
Oh,
Yes.
pre-roll. Yes.
Okay, how many? I have 2 characters who have died in this
Add a
campaign.
smite on that
You need
too.
to send me a link so I can add a
Oh.
character. Should I remove some of these guys from your campaign?
Please?
Okay.
Or just deactivate them. You don't have to delete them if you don't want.
No, there's a
Nice.
leave campaign option.
6, 12,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh,
18, 22,
leave campaign.
29, plus 5 is 34 more points of damage.
Okay. As you cleave through his body, like so much Obi-Wan Kenobi, he explodes into a froth of steam and mist.
So
It explodes out. Bats burst from his form and fountain away in all directions as the rest of him suddenly erupts into a cloud that falls to the ground and starts to spread away.
But you can't move because you.
No, but he can because like if he hits 0 hit points and he's away from his stupid tombstone thing, he has to go back to it and turn into Misty Cloud bullshit. Because it's not daylight and he's not in moving water, otherwise he'd be destroyed.
Did you leave you a charge cord I can use down here?
You're
Yes.
lucky, because I rolled another
Too
nat
far away, you
20.
can leech off of this thing.
I was so excited. I was like, yeah, 39 more points of damage to him. I pre-rolled it out of excitement.
God damn it, I should have thrown my holy water on him.
Yep.
Let's see. Right.
Well, the worst case for me was to dump a fireball on everything.
So,
but if all of you guys had died,
Y'all want to get back to that long ass rest?
yeah, and more night storm. Hey, I got a body. I need
You
to do-
reanimate her. I will cut you to ribbons.
She's not using it anymore.
I don't care.
She's
Well,
not
there are
using
so
it
many races
anymore.
in here now.
Oh yeah.
Have you no respect for the dead?
Technically, no, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have options for days now, Like, obviously.
It's so hard to get a body in this campaign, and I am down the skeleton, and that is a cool skeleton.
As the camera pans against the scene and shows you all sighting upon the fallen.
So
sea-like
I'm gonna go
form,
bury her.
There's a
I'll be
montage
back.
of the hole being dug and the
I'm
body
just
being
gonna
laid
flop
to
down
rest,
and rest.
of fire
just
being
keep
lit.
getting-
I went off to do that on my own and kind of stuck.
Does everybody allow that?
No.
That's the big question there.
I literally told you I would cut you to ribbons.
Right, so
I
as I
will
was
use
saying,
the nat 20 I rolled
it's
to
a
hit
montage
Strahd on
of-
you.
And sometime later,
Yeah.
Can you take
everyone
39
settled in at the
damage?
campfire.
I can.
As everyone settles in at the campfire and time passes by, continuing said long rest,
Another death.
you just find yourselves waking up sometime around noon, with the sunrise risen high and the snow beginning to recede some in the
Wouldn't you be
newfound
knocked
warmth.
with like one death save taken because of the damage?
No,
We're headed
you have to hit
werewolves.
them.
You look over back towards where you came from, and the road ahead, thinking of Ismark and the errand you were after. Is he along this trek towards Argenvostolt?
We
You're
changed.
not sure. You imagine maybe.
Are you lost hope?
Yeah.
The good
Sadly.
in us kind of
Oh,
rolled
we were
over.
level 6, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. The road winds away some distance.
You should get a level.
It shows you guys cleaning up camp as breakfast concludes.
I
And
feel like that's a
eventually
good
find yourselves
idea.
back on the
You can
road.
level 8.
Seth should get like a new level each time she dies. She'd be level 8 by now.
You guys make your way along the road. Before long, you find yourself at a small set of huts in a collection, a small village on the road, it looks like. Not really a village, no.
We got our long rest.
Yes, you did. It's about,
Did we get anything cool from defeating Strahd technicality-wise?
he doesn't leave anything behind, no. When he
Yeah,
disappeared, he
I was
just
like
vanished.
almost low-key hopeful we'd get a milestone out of it.
Sorry, wrong one.
No, I'm sorry, I'm like referencing it. No, never mind that.
Was it nice to actually bring him out, do
It's alright.
and make us pay for
Give
it?
him a quick test run. You guys wind your way through the forest. Eventually find yourselves coming upon a small collection of huts situated alongside the road.
I'm gonna inspect the huts.
You look upon them and they look like they were
I went to the
What's-
insides too.
once farmsteads or farmers' harvesters' huts. As you peer inside, you hear a shuffling in one of them nearby.
I head towards it with my skeleton in front.
You do so. Coming in towards it, you confront the opening of the one you heard the shuffling from and see it looks to be a raccoon make its way out the back through a hole.
Fenna,
You're
I
inside,
found
see
dinner.
a bunch of cots. A bunch of cots in
Fenna,
an old
catch it
broken
yourself.
box in the corner.
You keep leading us to death. Oh my god.
I would poison it.
I'm gonna throw a spear at the raccoon with the nat 20.
You do so, piercing it to the ground easily enough. It makes a squeak noise before going in.
Beautiful. I'm gonna toss the dead corpse of the raccoon at him and be like, "Look at corpse for you," and then walk away.
The dead raccoon wetly smacks against you. That said, a lot of you watch for a moment as each of you does whatever you do, milling about the small collection of huts.
Would I find anything in the huts if I'm like
I'd
searching
like
through
to
them?
do an
Throw me
investigation.
survival.
But
Or
do-
nature. Sorry? Or investigation. Your choices.
6 plus 7, or 16 plus 7.
Tell me what you're rolling.
Yeah. Sorry,
21.
investigation for me, and that
What did you
is
roll?
21.
No, what skill though?
Survival.
Okay, terrific.
22
And,
investigation.
and yourself?
I didn't
The
investigate.
two of you find tracks, and you also find where someone would have been camping in one of the huts recently.
Would I be able to tell how recently?
Maybe about 2 days ago? 3 days ago?
So we're not far.
Do the tracks look human? Or
Yes. They look like a familiar sized boot print. As you track them heading off down the winding road that you're heading towards, you see them meandering left and right, still the impressions here and there, collections of them resident upon the roadway. You're fairly certain this was Ismark passing through.
beautiful.
What did I call him?
But it was only 2 days prior. I'm gonna like yell that out to Nim and be like, "Hey yo,
Well, then perhaps
Dom
we're on
Dom
the
was
right
this
track.
way 2 days prior. Maybe if we hurry, we can catch him."
You continue along the road. Before
Do I
long,
need to keep tracking him, or like is it just obvious he's heading in the right direction?
before long, the tracks lead to an old, busted up cart on the side of the road. They don't continue on from there.
Does that look like his cart?
No,
No, it's old one.
it's just some old, rotted out shell of a thing.
So it's easy, like you wouldn't have to search it because it's really plain to see that it's just a cart sort of thing, or?
Sorry, I should say it's like a covered wagon that's on its side. It's a large wooden trailer that's situated on its side. Broken axle, wheels spilled out into the mud.
If I
Weeds growing up
search
around
it,
it.
can I find anything, or search the area around it?
You approach upon it, and you see inside a bunch of broken boxes. Again, another campfire situated inside. Looks like somebody's been here maybe 2 days ago. You don't see any tracks, you can roll the survival. Same thing, investigation.
20.
You manage to find a bunch of stomped down weeds and eventually find the track off to the side. Looks like you might have been avoiding something. You continue along the roadway, picking up his trail some distance later without issue. It continues on down the road. You arrive at the edge of the forest, the road opening up. You see ahead of you a large manor. A gorgeous, massive structure. Stone outcroppings, large towers, majestic in its right. And at the head of it, a large statue of the dragon. About 2 or 3 stories tall,
So the dragon itself.
robust, and majestic in itself. It seems to stare at you as you stand at the mouth of the roadway. The camera pans back to show the whole of the manor in its glory.
Low key, the strategist picked on Venom, where she probably would have ended up dead. Because she was getting low. I'm gonna go like casually walk up to the doorway and potentially open it if it's an open door.
You walk up towards the fortification. Its towering structure situated with its massive towers, the brickwork leading up. And as you come towards, you suddenly notice this rumble to the one side. As you look towards the right, you can see that the towers that might have been standing there are completely ruined, destroyed, in fact.
Would it be like an opening? I could walk into the building through that hole?
Quite literally a massive hole in the wall.
Beautiful, I'm gonna go through there and then instead.
You veer ever so suddenly. As you come towards the stark shadows that would cover the side of the building, give way to the openings thereby, and you can hear a hissing from above. You hear chains rattling and armor creaking and stomping about. You hear a mewling coming from some distance ahead of you, and you see a scrabbling form come out of the rubble of the large tower.
Does it look familiar or no?
Humanoid and disheveled. He looks over towards you, and you can see Ismark easily making his way out of the shadows. As he stumbles forth,
I'm gonna like wave
battered
over.
and bruised, bleeding all over. He stumbles forward and then, staring forth, collapses into the grasses before he starts crawling. And you hear a clanking behind him.
I'm gonna.
And he flips around and says, "No, no, no!" As you see a massive armored figure step out from the rubble, and everybody can roll
Can I
initiative.
make to block that armored
You guys
figure,
are
like,
distance
going
away, and I'm gonna draw this out now.
Alright. It's like if I'm within 80 feet, I just like a double move in front of him to take the hit, sort of thing.
Let's see where you can get to in a moment. Down by your feet, there should be a rotund thing.
Who?
That right there. I thank you. So we've got tower, and then I need.
Hurry up, Sash.
Any idea what you want to do?
This is not Harry Potter.
It could be. It's a tower.
I got my help.
Oh, sure.
What are you eating? I hope you're a bard so that you can duet with Fenna. Oh shit, that's not within 80 feet.
So,
Wait, Julie, where's your ruler?
oh shit, sorry.
Where's
I
his
didn't
mark?
work out the way I looked at all. Okay.
Where would his mark be? Susie?
Sorry, yes. I had got up.
Oh, this thing's actually not even suctioned. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's not working that great. It needs to be cleaned up.
I can make
Sure,
that.
what am I doing? This is supposed to be whatever, and then there's a wall. The tower wall. It's gonna go this way. So you guys are coming at an angle. So this goes like that. And then there's the facade of the place over here.
Is this mark actually like legit just right there on the
Yeah.
ground sort of thing?
Yep.
Can't lean far.
Oh, there we go. Sweet. And of course, this guy is coming out.
Okay, so.
How many feet is that?
About 60.
Oh shit, that's 60?
Is it another 20? Yes, okay. Sweet, I can do it. It's legal.
As long as you go first.
True. It's cool, man.
Roll hot on your initiative.
It did roll. I rolled already.
Glitch. Oh, have you seen my metal one?
I have not seen your metal one.
Wait, on your
Right hand side.
Thank you.
Good sir,
Mm-hmm.
would you like our initiatives?
Mm-hmm. Let's get there.
20.
Damn it. Okay. What did I have again? Okay. Alright.
Then,
No.
21. You don't have an added
Circle.
bonus, do you? Please don't.
Circle.
22.
What?
22.
You're
Sweet.
such a dumbass.
Sorry.
I just wanted to protect the dude.
And 22 for Nightstorm as well?
Nightstorm isn't in.
Oh
Nightstorm
shit, what
hasn't
did I do?
rolled.
Sorry, I'm
Nightstorm's
an idiot.
Dead.
My apologies.
Nightstorm is not coming.
Way to
back.
rub it in.
Let me tell you something. Number one, I come back to mine.
Oh my god.
It's Nightstorm's long lost cousin.
Alright.
Starcaller, make something happen.
Starcaller is going to cast Fly on himself. Get the fuck over there. Oh, he can't help from back there. Okay. Witch Bolt.
How far can you move?
Oh,
That's
Let's do
why.
30 feet. So
that one.
It's exactly 80 feet to him. It's exactly 80 feet from where we are to there.
double move. Actually, no.
60 would be at the end of the line, sort of thing.
Okay.
That's him.
Tell me.
You're moving that.
Oh,
Are
shit.
you trying to move 60?
Not the full 60. I want to be 30 feet within range. Cool. That's my turn.
30 feet within range. You could be here.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Sounds good. Alright, you rush in towards.
My
Hobbling all the way. As in the background, Vanna, what do you do?
You can't do a bonus action if you double move, can you?
Yep,
I can?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rage and like move up there.
sounds good. You rush forward. Closing the distance in upon the knight.
I'm gonna cock block.
He stops ever so suddenly as you cock block him. His weapon brandished in the moment. He stares at you.
And I'm gonna brandish my spear at him. Does the pretty spear say anything?
As you brandish it forth, it roars in rage and says, "Battle! It is time once again for battle!"
Solid.
And that's you. It's over to you. Oh, I haven't actually rolled in. Hey, good. And with that said, my bonus is 7. 19 versus your AC Fenna.
Most definitely. I'm glad I raged.
The second strike is gonna miss. He rears back and punches you across the face as he pulls his blade out and swings mightily forth. You grab a hold of the wrist and block it off to the side
How much
as
am
the
I
sword
taking
comes
for the
through.
punch in the face?
And you are
It's
taking
a half one.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Halved already or no?
Halved, it becomes 5.
Beauty.
I feel like I should roll these. With that said,
All I wanted to do was kind of get out of the way for Ismark not dying.
over to him.
Quick, yell at him before it's too late.
I will
You wander and we hope.
double move forward, and I will bless Fenna, hurt him, and myself.
Yay!
You do so as your magics radiate out from you.
D4 on it, all attacks and saves.
Anything else?
That's a turn.
Alright, terrific stuff.
Star
I
color.
can't move as
Make
far
it
as
hot.
somebody else.
You're too close to do that. But no, Witch Bolt. We are going to do the Witch Bolt. Alright, so I'm gonna. It's a concentration spell. It's a beam of beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature within range. That guy.
Okay.
Sustain start. So I'm gonna do a 17 plus 7, so 25-ish. Anyways, or 24.
24.
It's a D12.
Do you want a D12? I have some easily available.
6 months. Oh, 3D12. 6. So 12 plus 6. So
Isn't it 12
that'll be
plus
18.
4?
No, it's 12 plus 6.
Okay.
This is 4 plus 8 plus 6.
Oh, 12 plus 6, 18.
So, thank you. 18. 18 points of damage to him. So the third level Witch Bolt.
Terrific. As the sparkling energy soars away from your hand, searing through the air, it strikes into the night. He rattles backwards, his bones shaken, as he hisses forth. He says something in Balok that resonates from inside his helmet. You recognize the words as, "You dishonor our presence. You shall pay for this transgression."
What's his armor?
That's an excellent question. It is, it's 13.
Oh, sweet, I hit it then. So 7 for the first attack.
Okay.
And then 12 for the second.
37. Very nice. As you smash into him, one strike after the next, he does his best to defend himself. To his surprise, you crush through his defenses, battering down upon him. With each successive strike,
I'm gonna
the
tell him
hammer
that if he's quick now, he can flee and spare his own life.
he regenerates 10 hit points, gives you the bony finger, and then swings mightily. Okay?
Character, so you can just like pick my name.
What now?
Pick my name.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What type of character did you make?
Not at all.
Ooh, surprise.
It's not like spectacular or anything.
Or is it still a cat?
Yeah. Usually, I can trigger you.
I had 2 cat corpses if I kept this up properly.
Are you a bard?
I am a bard.
Okay, sweet.
You're so
Are you
bad.
Spoony? Are you Spoony?
I haven't named my character yet.
Seth,
I got it.
Seth, you missed what he said. He was like, oh, sweet, I could have 2 cat corpses if I set this up properly.
Oh, maybe you will die.
I think we should just, like, execute him as, like, you know. You're like, here, take this one instead of this guy.
Right. I mean, this is the only way to be sure.
You know?
You
You don't even have the first cat corpse. We didn't let you take it.
Did I even roll? I think I rolled that one.
It worked.
I definitely rolled that one. So with 2 quick swings, he puts a 19 and a 20, 19 and a 20 worth of hits for 2d6 apiece. It's going to be 6 plus 4, and then 8 plus 4 for 12, and 6 for 18 points of bludgeoning damage, split down to 9 as he...
Wait.
Actually, sorry. As he punches you and then stabs you. So
it's
never mind the
like
last
how
one.
much damage?
Hey?
How much damage?
18 points.
That's halved?
No, hang on. Did I miss something? I did. So there's 2 hits, so... No, that's correct. 18.
That's already halved, or?
9 points of damage. Yes, I did. 9 points. Split down. And with that, the camera pans away to Nin once again. Roll initiative.
I'm not crazy.
Okay.
I am
I wish I had a few more hit points, but that's
going to run up to Ismark and give him 5 hit points.
Okay. He gasps, and he grabs a hold of your shoulders and he pushes himself off of you. Thank you. and he looks back towards the Revenant, and suddenly you notice he's got a short sword at his belt, and you're like, holy shit, this guy's armed. And he pulls it out, and he holds back, and he's like kind of shuddering as he just suddenly leaps forward, inspired in the moment, and DM inspired him. With a 17 plus bonus, he smashes down into the Revenant. With a 4, he has no strength bonus. But +1 from the sword for 5 points. He stabs into the Revenant. The Revenant looks towards him and backhands him as he and falls backwards. He's like, I've never felt so alive!
Prana's gonna like glance down at him as if he's on fucking drugs.
Camera pans back to Nim in the background as you take the rest of your turn.
That would have been my turn.
Okay, very good. Camera pans over to Starcaller.
Starcaller does another D12.
Oh, this kid's up.
And gets shit damage. 2 damage.
Okay. 34.
As more as another lightning bolt.
Okay.
Nails him.
I'll roll some initiative. Alright.
What the fuck playlist is this?
Probably got some good music.
So while I was making my character, I missed what everybody's even fighting right now.
So my dude was just doing some stuff, and then Starcaller was doing some
Fenna
shitty
deals 22
damages,
damage.
and then Fenna rushes in and BAM! Gives him 22 more damage, bringing him to 34 to 56. Very nice.
Oh, I rolled initiative for 23.
Terrific stuff.
Oh, so you're above us all.
What's your character's name?
Dances with death.
Okay.
That's pretty accurate, because you
died
died
all
like
this. This is
twice.
my third character.
So, dances or death, whichever you prefer.
Double T.
Double T. Well done. DWD. Kevin gets to see it as Fenna strikes into him for 22 damage. He stumbles backwards, heals, gives you the finger again, and then rages
Next time I'm
forward.
just gonna casually cut off his finger if he keeps it up.
16 plus bonus, which is 7 for, sorry, what is
That's
that,
already a hit. You
23?
don't even have to do that.
Plus a natural 20 strike upon you.
Beauty.
Actually, you know what? You can have this one.
I'm not anywhere near him.
Aren't you?
No, he's down there. You have
Why
to
not? Aww.
So you have to hit me.
Alright, so he's gonna hit you for 33 points of damage, split down 15.
Total? Solid.
Did you put my little bardy guy in there?
No, he
or
does
when
not.
it's my turn to go for my bardin?
Yeah.
Bardicus.
My bardicus.
You guys hear in the distance the whip snap and the crack of thunder. You suddenly hear the crack again, and you recognize it as the sound of a whip, and everything seems to slow down.
Oh, I know what I should have taken this one.
Suddenly, from overhead, this thing just appears, coming to a stop in front of you. And someone jumps out, landing on the ground.
Why
And
is
the
the coach from the who the fucking were again?
the Belmonts.
Why is the coach from the fucking Belmonts here?
The guy smashes the whip forward, and the thing takes off, revealing a new compatriot. Holding a sack full of 500
Is
platinum.
it a male or a female?
500 platinum.
Or 50 platinum, I should say.
Nice, you're
This
rich.
is gonna buy for all the
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it, I'm taking after Barbados.
Too many of us are dying, so they're having to up the bribe to get
Is your
people.
cat male or female?
Female.
Aw, damn it. I was gonna be like, no, 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 no,
That's
no,
it.
no, no, cat male.
Nim, what do you do?
Alright.
Are we not giving Nancy's a turn?
Hey?
Well, I was like, oh, we just went.
No, it's I was just putting her on my turn.
Well, I am going to flank that son of a bitch.
Okay. You also hear clanking in the
Beautiful
distance.
man. I appreciate you.
And I am going to yell persuasively at her. No. That
To kill the
We're all here to battle Strahd, my fellow knight. We wish to topple the Dark Prince. With a nat 20.
Shut the front door, really?
With a nat 20.
Nice.
Alright. He, pulls back with the sword and looks at you. His eyes turn to slits as the little pupils dart back and forth as you can see his undead mind processing what you've said. And he says, and he steps backwards, putting away the blade.
I seek the amber door. As there is something we require to defeat the demon. I have seen a vision. I know that it is here.
The form stops for a moment and it processes this and it says,
mountain range. Distance from here.
Maybe see what this place is.
I feel like we should just fuck off and take his mark, you know?
you know what, I'll give you a better hint than that. He will snap. Right?
That map is sure getting a lot of use. Best thing we found.
Hey man, the moment you said that Santa had a map of Barovia, I was like, fuck yes!
No kidding. Fuck. I'm so glad we have it. Now, do we even want to go in here and see what's in here? This place is a little scary. I guess we should figure out what Ismark was doing here.
Ismark was trying to prove himself.
Well, yeah, other than that. But if he found what I should have said, we should see if Ismark found it.
No one's Ismark could probably piss something off.
Fuck me, where'd it go? I just had it in front of me.
Dooley, you know what's great? He rolled a nat 20, right? And I was like, oh, I can free roll because I finally have like flanking and whatnot. Rolled it, and I had like a 13 and a nat 20. Plus my +1 on my stupid d4. And I was just like, Josh, look. And he's like, you're kidding.
We don't have to fight everything here.
No, we don't. No, we really don't.
We're trying more to make allies than we are to make enemies.
I'm just curious, what is this place?
Kill
Like, I
everything
would
on
like
the way,
to know.
man.
Yeah.
The manner of Argonauts.
But you're the one talking, not me, so I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, Argon boss?
He steps back from you and says,
Seek the highest slopes on the southern point of the valley.
and he turns away and walks back into the tower. And you look back down at your map, kind of confirming what you saw before.
And is there a way to get there that's not through this man?
You say to the fleeting sight of the soldier, and you look back down at the map somberly, thinking to yourself, maybe that road that you saw before.
Alright.
Ismark scrabbles backwards on the ground, looking up towards the tower, and you can see soldiers forming on the walls.
Come, Ismark, we must take our leave. Your sister is worried sick about you.
He looks towards the lot of you as you help him to his feet. Never pants against you guys as you walk off.
Oh, he actually came willingly?
He picks up the
tried
sword.
to use, like, that nat 20
I'm like the
with
hero
the
to this guy. I've saved him like multiple times.
So,
As it
Ismark.
shows you guys walking along, there's a montage of clips where he picks himself up off the ground and he wipes the blood off his face, throws it down, sheathes the sword, and walks
Ismark.
with you guys.
Tell us of your.
What is the tell? The wolves out here suck. Fucking wolves. He says as you guys walk along and it fades to black.
I feel like Ismark's theme song should just be like that one. It's like, I get knocked down and I get up again.
And with that,
I've saved that guy from death like 3 times now.
You have.
Oh, Mitch, would you like? Would you hit with your purpose at least?
Dude, I admit it felt pretty good to fucking sink like almost 60 damage in the Strahd in one turn.
That always can feel good, I'm sure.
What, didn't I like,
Oh my god.
having to take off for what happened in the town that made us decide to come out to Bismarck, although I can probably kind of imagine what was said, so.
The bus doesn't
See?
come for another 4
Sucks.
months.
Good thing you don't have characters in this one because you died.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of it. That's why there are no characters in it.
The Kelowna bus exchange. It's on your way home.
I would, but I'm not leaving for a
Oh,
while.
that's okay. That's cool.
This should be.
Otherwise, I would have, man.
Oh no, that's supposed to be like that.
What?
I might have to stay a little bit.
He's looking to get a ride to the Kelowna bus exchange.
It's
That
okay.
one.
The bus, it's the one like right down there. The bus doesn't come for another like 20 minutes.
He means the one over there.
Yeah, like right there. It's the closest.
It's
one.
on your way home. It's the one over by between what's it called there? Friggin'
The one
Are you
by
talking about the one
Yeah,
in
yeah, the
Fitzpatrick?
new one they got.
Basically, yeah.
It's the
Oh,
Roland
okay.
Fitzpatrick
Yeah, I
one.
know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Is that thing actually getting used now?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it really does.
I'm
It's been
hoping
getting
to
used for
catch the
years.
early one.
That like transit exchange is like off behind the lake in front of you?
Yeah.
Well,
that one.
Thank you. Xandra, would you like to James for next?
I like the fact that I gotta kick some snot into Strahd. That was fun. I kinda didn't like Seth dying again.
Yeah, that's.
We missed Nightstorm.
That's fucking awesome. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, no, but like it is. But I also feel bad because I'm like, oh shit, Seth, that's your second character that I've been here for that's died. Every time it's against something big. Like first it was the stupid dragon thing, the T-Rex where it one hit like just ate her, and now Strahd is just like one hit ate her again. So it was fun.
There
But
was
like,
2 rounds in there.
That was pretty good happenstance, actually.
all right, that was about it.
Right on. Josh, would you like to James for
Honestly, loved the Strahd fight. It was sad to see her die, but that was also really epic. Disappointed in that I definitely didn't think my character through. If I did it again, I definitely would have picked something that would work and mesh with her a little bit. Because, yeah!
I
Maybe
thought
start
you
I
were-
suggest you go on like Reddit and look up Curse of Strahd things not to take.
Yeah.
And Necromancer is the #1 thing not to have.
Dude, if I do decide, could I create a new character if I wanted to?
I suppose if you want.
Cool. I mean, we'll see.
Fair enough.
I'll let you know.
I honestly thought you were gonna kill Fenna.
So I wanted to do a ranger too.
I had to use my stupid reaction healing because if you'd hit her, she probably would have died, honestly.
Well, I mean,
I
at the
had,
end of the
like-
day, there's a couple different ways that I could have done it, but I wanted to just play it like he was getting right into the fray. I could have focused the strikes more. I could have sucked blood a little more stuff.
Before I did like the little healing thingy to myself, which was like a random reaction that I could use anytime sort of thing.
Mm.
I had 19 left, so if he'd like even if I was raging, if he'd like done 2 crit hits, it would have been like, there goes Fenna. She's kaput. And I would have been like, introducing the cleric.
Well, keep that in mind. The party does need a new cleric.
I know.
So.
That's why I built an awesome cleric.
I saw that. It
I'm
was
not
pretty
waiting
cool.
to throw shade. Your cleric was fine.
Actually, he wasn't. He was broken. It was my first character ever.
Make a Tempest Cleric.
I made a word cleric. I can show you her if you'd like. I've already picked her and her spells. She's pretty decent. I was mildly impressed
What
with
about you,
her.
Dylan? What did you like?
What did you hate?
I thought it was a pretty good. Oh, that's not gonna work. That sucks. I thought it was a pretty good pace. I liked the number of combats that we had.
The comments were good today.
Yeah, we had quite a few. I didn't like how it was hard to wrangle cats. There's a lot of chatter. and it was hard to talk over a lot of people to get everybody directed. We didn't have a lot of direction. But it came together in the end. That was more in the first half, and then the last half, it all came together and people started doing things. It was more combats to keep everybody interested, and I think that helped a lot. So, that's about it.
I feel like when we actually had to pick something constantly, we
Go back and forth.
we just go back and forth for like 5 minutes because we're like, oh, should we go there? Should we
Yeah.
really go there?
So
Should
it
we
becomes
see
an
we
issue.
should
The
go there?
decision of trying to make I didn't want to make a decision for the group, so then
It becomes an issue.
Everybody's like indecisively decisive because they're like, oh, well, I want to go here, but I don't want to pick that, you know?
Yeah.
I guess next time we should just say what we want.
Just pick a leader for the day. Every campaign day gets a
that
different
works, too.
leader.
Whatever makes it so that it goes smoother.
Not a terrible way of doing it.
It was just a random ass idea
No,
sort
it
of thing for her.
Or even just
Like, I don't
select
think
a
it's too
leader
bad.
In general, who wants to do it.
Right
But
on.
She's got a better like AC and everything than Fenna, but she's got less hit points.
Good session.
Yeah,
Good
solid
session.
session.
You can see we stream every Monday and Friday from 7 o'clock until whenever we finish. Until next time, it's been my pleasure to be your Dungeon Master, your entertainer, with my fantastic palette, my plethora of players. Until next time, maybe 20 is always 9 out 20.
I've also got like Channel Divinity and War Priest on her, so if someone